Hey Phobo, welcome in, welcome in. I am just actually logging in right now, so I didn't see an update. I know that the Valentine's update is supposed to be today. It might be later today, but we will see. I will get into it in a couple of minutes, Phobo. I will explain. Yes, today we will be doing Warframe. I haven't checked out any of the other platforms.
Operator, you have returned.
Are you ignoring me, Tenno? You bruise my feelings.
Operator, I run diagnostic regressions. All systems nominal. You don't need to thank me. Operator, you have remembered well how the Tenno arm themselves.
Oh, there we go. Sorry about that. Sorry about that. I was trying to catch up with chat real fast. Yes, I muted my mic while I was trying to get something set up and getting my Discord back to the way it was before I changed it to the way that it is. There we go. And I'm now trying to get it where it's here. That's saying it's watching this. Maybe if I don't mute that. Oh. Advanced ones. Advanced property. Got monitor only, not output. Okay. So now I just need to wait for Hop to say something, and that will finish the test on this one. Didn't go through. Damn you! It's like, damn you, OBS! Damn you! OBS is not working the way I want it to. It's like not working the way I'm wanting it to. So I'm gonna have to go with one earphone for today. But yeah. Yes, Pop. Phobos says hi, and he misses you. Wait 1 second. There you go. So now you can say I had it muted on stream.
I miss you.
Okay, so let's switch this over to the public. What do we have today?
Yeah.
Sorties. We gotta do sorties. We gotta do profit taker. 4 syndicates. Exterminate missions. I guess we might as well go Ivara, and we're heading down there anyway. We'll start off today with doing a little bit of floofing. So let's head down the ticker. Now, we should be able to have all the Valentine stuff down here. Should. Yeah, unless it, it's just going to Fortuna. We can still make groups and stuff from Fortuna. I'm not even on Ivara yet.
I never met a
Alright, so
priest
here
who
is
could tell
Ticker.
you anything about heaven, but they knew every square inch of it. I'm listening.
So he now allows you to trade bonds for standing.
Check. Ticker don't do retail, so let me know what you find.
It does not look like he has event stuff.
Knowing when to move is half the game, lovey.
Why? When you're done cleaning. Okay. Okay,
I
Photo.
have other options. You know where to find me.
Alright. So,
History Month, so I've been learning some.
let's put this on solo so I don't mess up other people's things. We're gonna put on Ivara. Because Ivara is such an amazing frame. He truly is. But yeah, it's warframe.
The once loved in need of a little TLC.
Valentine's 2021.
I hope you came here with credit for good intentions.
But why is it not on Switch? Jack. I don't care about you. Don't care about any of you guys.
So you want to help preserve this biosphere's unique fauna.
Hey there, Stardust. Our stock is hot right now.
Um. Is there a time? They're really not showing anything.
So you want to help preserve this
They're not showing anything.
Get over here, doll. Pre-loved and second-hand.
Actually, when is
Treasures that deserve
the sorties reset? That's
Always a pleasure.
let's see. Maybe it will be February 12th. No, because they strictly said it was 10th. They strictly said it was the 10th. Yeah, you're right. It is the 11th. Steam. Library. Warframe. Hold on, guys. Hold on.
Get over here, doll. Pre-loved and second-hand. Treasures that deserve a second chance.
I am going to pull up my PC account. I know I haven't touched it for a while. But
Hello.
Yeah, this is a little bit concerning.
It's time for Nora to say goodnight.
So while that does its update, I'm gonna head out. I'm gonna get the floofing stuff done, the 6 floofs for Nora. And yeah, this is also the other reason why Ivar is such a strong frame for doing this. Yeah. Ivar is the best frame for doing this. Even though, yeah, you could do Loki, you could do Octavia, but Ivara is the best. Like, I think even Ash can pull it off, but not as well as Ivara. But it's like I think to get this to work the way I want it to, I'm gonna have to restart OBS to get the sound thing going. Only because, like, it should be going through my headphones, but it's not. Oh, it's property and active. I don't know. Okay, that's on mono. I don't know. I don't know. But I definitely do need to get it set back up properly. So I'm gonna jump out of Discord because it's just not working properly. Hopefully I can get it working later, so that it shows up on stream, so that way it goes in my earphones but not on stream. So let's go for Bolarola. Okay, we got some Bolarolas up here. I'm gonna mark it on the map. Okay. And I am keeping a watch on the PC one, because if it's up on PC, it should be updated, like everywhere else. Like, it's really weird that only one system wouldn't have it. Dear Lord, fan. Dear Lord. There we go. I hope not. I mean,
They were here very recently and departed.
I see people throwing a fit on that one. Because I did put off my warframe stream for today, or I'm at least doing a warframe stream today, because of the event. Because there's another game I want to play. There's truthfully, there is another game I want to be playing.
Caves. These are things boulder rollers find comforting. Craters, too, on occasion. Now, this species is all about defense. Their armored plates protect their vulnerable undersides from predators, tucking and rolling to make good their escape. So when it appears, while you can, target their belly and strike true. A spotted boulder roller. Happy little thing. Let's bring it in. There's plenty of friends waiting for it.
Let's see.
Quite young.
Only a good one.
Female.
Oh, and they gave 2
Spotted boulder
tags.
roller. Happy little thing.
Oh, probably because I have a booster. Probably because I have a booster. Okay, I'll eat it.
A tuft of fur. There'll be creatures nearby.
A tuft of fur. Yep, you have to watch out for the exploding poop. It poops all over the damn place. This thing.
All right. The horse will tunnel towards the call, then poke its head above ground. If it feels safe, it will emerge and wander. Then you fire the drink.
Why does it poop up on the ground then? Oh, there it is.
The Horosk favor bodies of water, what with their mainly fish diet, but they're not especially good swimmers. This particular subspecies, however, is a bit of a rarity. Let's keep him safe.
Am I supposed to trank him in the head? Maybe I was supposed to do it faster? Like 2 tranks? He takes 2?
Mature.
Well, that's a perfect one. A swimmer fur cross.
Not conventionally pretty, I'll grant you, but remarkably
It's still a perfect.
its chosen environment.
Still a perfect.
Exquisite. Settle down, little friend. Settle down.
That's
We're
one.
almost done. Footsteps. A creature is near.
This should be another Bolarola. In which we did not get the perfect for. First off, I want to make sure I have energy. You want that as a pet? You can get it as a floof. You can get a stuffed animal of it. You are able to get it as a pet. Not as a pet, but as a stuffy. You can get it as a stuffy. There's our little buddy.
A spotted Bolarola. Happy little thing. Let's bring it in. There's plenty of friends waiting for it.
There we go.
A fully grown specimen. Female.
Not bad.
Spotted. A somewhat common subspecies, this one. Such a sweet face.
That's number 2. Let's go with the Vermink. Let's get a Vermink. For our number 3. Well, the reason why I'm switching creatures is because when you switch creatures, it kind of makes things a little bit better. Makes things a little bit better. And that way I don't have to load out and stuff like that.
Good, good, good. We're very close. Pursue, but quietly.
This is Ivara you're talking to. She does everything quietly. That's why you never hear her fart. 'Cause she is silent but deadly.
The
Yes, I went there.
of a Vermink.
Bad joke.
They're capable hunters of smaller prey, but will turn tail and run at first sight of something as formidable as yourself. You'll find Vermink loping across the plains, or lying in wait amongst the giant fungi, stalking paupers. Now, where is it? Now, ready to shrink. A white-breasted Vermink. Fairly common. Let's get it to safety.
There we go.
Juvenile.
Perfect. There we go.
Female.
Yeah. Okay. I definitely do notice something that they've changed with floof hunting. I'm not sure if it's because I have a booster, or if it's because
But we can see to that. Nicely done.
they've actually changed it. And that is, I'm getting more than one token. Let's go with the, a bird. They are more annoying. A lot more annoying to catch. We only have chassis and in the system. Oh, for Nezha Prime. Yeah, it's... The Neuroptics was the last thing that I got. Neuroptics was the last thing I got. I would not mind getting another set. That way I can kind of, like, have it for, like, a cell set. And that way, like, 6 months down the line... Yeah, seriously, 6 months down the line, 8 months down the line, almost a year down the line. I will have it to, sell. But waiting that long is well worth it. The poop should be somewhere over here. Okay. Let's see. I'm going in Fortuna. For another bird? Yeah, that looks like a dead bird. Sometimes that happens where it will say that you have an active spot, but it's not. It happens. I will be back in Fortuna in about 3 flukes. 3 flukes. If you only have, if you don't have all the flukes unlocked, this event can still be done with the other ones. And the way, basically, the reason I'm doing it this way, where I'm switching it around.
Scan. Fresh too. This is your chance to lure them in.
Did another bird break? Yeah, it disappeared. It broke again. Okay. It happens. It happens. Alright. Checking for new content. PC version is still updated. Been too damn long. This is another dead drop. So we're gonna have to go to this one. Close enough. Let's see, I'll hopefully be on after I finish the dishes. Disappointed that everyone but Switch got the event on time. Yeah, I completely feel you on this one, Fufu. And that's the thing, is like, the Switch is like one of their bigger platforms. It is completely one of their bigger platforms, and like it even has, like, to the point of okay, should be over here. Finally, a working bird. A working bird. But yeah, like I'm at the point of we might have to turn this into a let's contact DE stream. So we might have to contact DE.
The Gorgaragus fungi are preferred.
I don't know how good it will be for me doing it because, well, I'm definitely going to be the one doing it. But for the fact that I don't have, like, I'm not a content creator, or I am a content creator, but not in DE's eyes.
The Alpine monitor Sorgor, quite the alpha, hardier and more formidable than the common and flossy varieties. This one would have their own little coterie around here somewhere. Perhaps we can find them too.
There we go.
Fully developed.
Perfect.
Male.
3 alpha.
So noble wouldn't give
Very
a
nice.
fortune to have this
How many followers do you need? 1,000.
In some distant villa.
I would need 1,000 followers here on Twitch, or I think it's like 5,000 on YouTube, for DE to consider me a content creator. I'm about halfway there on Twitch. That's 1, 2, 3, 4. So this will be 5. Go for a Stover. So I'm about halfway to where I can apply. But that's all it is. It's like being able to apply for it. Yep, that's over on YouTube. But it's like, I'm trying at least. I'm trying. I am wanting to make, like, I do want to make more Warframe content. I do want to start covering more stuff. And I don't want to do what, like, some of the other people do where it's like, oh, Nightwave changed. Let's check it out. These are the things that you have to do for Nightwave this week. It's like, yeah, it gives you weekly content. That is true. But you know what? I also think it's kind of lazy. And that's the thing is, like I don't want to just do the lazy thing. If that makes sense. So granted, I could. I probably should. But I feel like I can do better. Like, I think I owe it to you guys to do better. Oh yeah, Stovers are inside cave. Just give me a moment, Phobo. We're almost done. I'm almost done. It's just when doing floofing and whatnot, floofing is best done solo. That way you don't disturb other people.
Check the caves, and remember, they investigate sound. Also, you will need to track the animal a few times before they go down. They're impressively proportioned. They're basically a bicep with a face, if I'm honest. Sentinel Stover. Must be a den nearby. Bring it in. I'll send out a party, see if we can't find its packmates.
Drank it too many times.
Just a
Still
pop.
perfect though.
Male. Sentinel Stover. Must be a den nearby.
One left. Kuberdon. But yeah, Kuberdons are a little easier than Stovers. And they give more experience. Because the difference between a Kuberdon and a Stouffer is Stofers need 4 trains, Kuberdons only need 3. Which, like, back in the day, it was a lot harder to do a Stouffer than a Kuberdon. Because the Trank Rifle only had 1 shot. Now it has 3 shots. So by far, a whole lot easier. And let's see here. There it goes. Kuberdon. There it is. Found them easy today. Found it very, very easy today.
Ah, yes. Well, this is interesting. You've managed to attract a Kuberdon, the apex predator of the Venusian plains. These massively framed beasts often travel in groups, claiming the whole of the Valus as their domain. Needless to say, be careful, especially when it gets dark. Yes, come on out, little friend. A quick and painless trank shot, and it's off to safety with you.
Like 3 quick and painless.
And quite a hardy specimen.
There we go.
Wonderful.
Nice.
Female. The Kuberdon is misunderstood. They're no more savage than anything else. When home is threatened, it possesses the means to defend.
Alright, so heading back into Fortuna, and then we'll meet up with Phobo.
On it like paint.
Alright, Phobo, do you have old mate with Fortuna? That is going to be the big, big question. Do you have old mate with Fortuna? No. How close are you to old mate with Fortuna? Are you anywhere close? Because that is something else that we need to get done today. That is something else that needs to get done today. There we go. Optimize. Like, everyone's gathering around Ticker. Like everyone in the Switch community here is saying that, like, Ticker should have it.
Best advice I was ever
But he
given.
doesn't.
Check back in a little bit. New merchandise all the time. All the damn time.
Oh, 2 p.m. 2 p.m. So, an hour. It goes live in an hour. Hey, I figured it out, Goofu. I figured out what you said. That's what matters.
The one who is in need of a little TLC.
I had to look at my keyboard, but I figured it out.
Credit for giving attention.
No, because I'm in Eastern time. I am in Eastern time myself. And it is currently 12:41 p.m. Yes, I see you. I see you. Wave. Okay, so we'll wait an hour. We'll wait an hour. We should have red text. We should have some red text. Let's put it up to public. It's because I had it turned off. Yes, we can do the Lich, which means that we have to leave.
Lay 'em low and burn.
Well, we also need to get
shadow.
sorties. We also need to get sorties for today too. Kill enemies with heat damage.
Yeah.
Well, to get to your Lich, we have to leave Fortuna. It's like joining in a group in Fortuna. You're doing Profit Taker, which I do need to do, but you can't because you don't have Old Mate. Yes, there's a boss fight locked behind Old Mate. There is. There really, really, really is. And then, got to go down. Grendel Neuroptics. Must get this going before I forget. Yes, for tuna. I might have a tuna sandwich today. But I did just buy a whole lot of ham and turkey and Swiss. Ham, turkey, and Swiss. Oh, I still need to get an Ivara systems. I need to get Ivara systems. For the chair. There we go. Talk. Invite. Now, here's something else that I've actually been considering doing. Because even though I've put a lot of resources into the dojo I'm currently part of,
Did the operator enjoy this witticism?
I'm kind of torn between my two options. And I am considering... No, Phobo. No. No. Because even though I probably would have a little bit of control over it, it would be more or less something of I would wind up having the same considerations later down the road anyway. Because I am in a top tier clan as it is. So it's one of those things of like I want to be able to have stuff like a community event where it's like renaming the dojo, or to give the dojo a name, to give the dojo the symbol, to actually like make it like this really big widespread thing. But it would be
Always a
also one of
pleasure.
those things of
It's time for Nora to say goodnight.
like starting up my own dojo. Like that's the only reason why I think I would leave the dojo I'm in, would be to start one for the community. It wouldn't be to join somebody else's. I do apologize about that, Phobo. I don't mean anything bad by it. But it's just that one thing. It's like, for me, if I made my own, it would be to help grow the channel. It would really be to help grow and promote my channel and my store and all that stuff. So, oh yeah, that's right. I need to change my Parazon. That's why I came in. Need to change my Parazon. I didn't want it to be Riss anyway. Oh no, I did want it to be Riss. I do want Riss being, because I have 2 out of 4 defiled Riss. I don't know which planet yours are on. I'm at the point in which I just need murmurs for myself. I have no clue. I have absolutely no clue. According to what Goofa was saying, the event's not going to start until 2 p.m. and it is currently 12:48. Unless it's 3 p.m. and... yeah, we also get to get Swordies. Swordies is in the Void today. I need 3 Void... 3 Argon. I do need 3 Argon.
We're here in search of lost artifacts and items buried deep below the surface. The scanner has picked up a target. Go to the dig site.
Wait, you left the squad. Why forth did you leave? Ah. In that case, I will leave too. I will leave too. Oh crap, I forgot the that YouTube bot. Close that there. Except that this can get moved over here. Wrong. That's the normal one. This it was. Why are you not connected? You're supposed to be connected.
Ordis is
Angry.
I may require maintenance after all.
Hold on, guys. Hold on one moment. My bot for Twitch is currently down, which is no bueno. Manager. Ooh, which one? That one? Oh, pick the right one. Bring it back up. Alright. There it goes. There it goes.
I need you to sabotage this ship's reactor. The reactor is a complex system. Start by removing the cooling cells.
Token.
My intel suggests there are rich enemy supply caches in the area, but I am unable to pinpoint their exact location. Search them out if you are willing to shoulder the added risk.
And a murmur has been found. Please let it be Riss. There we go. The fire trail is Nej's ability. Every frame is able to get it. Oh. There we go. Yeah, every frame can do it, you just have to subsume Nej and give up an ability to be able to have it on that frame. Yeah, fire trail is just Nej's thing. It's just a Neja thing. Kind of like how having the multiple
The reactor is going into stasis. Now is your chance to complete this sabotage.
Hold on.
Use whatever you can to make sure it never works again.
For 30 days.
Coolant cell extracted.
Here we go.
Fuel cell reinserted. When the reactor is restarted...
I do apologize, Phobo. It's like... I do apologize.
Destroy the fuel injectors.
I am trying to get my bot up and going so that everybody can have all the little extra fun that I try to provide.
The reactor has gone critical. Get to extraction
Connect.
immediately.
Connecting.
Beware, Tenno. This ship is experiencing reduced gravity and magnetic anomalies.
And still connected. And a Requiem relic. Nice. There we go. How much longer are you gonna be streaming? It is 12. It's about 1 p.m. where I'm at now, and I'm probably gonna be going to like 1 a.m. So probably another good 12 hours. Roughly about 12 hours.
Wallet feeling a little light, friend?
What do you mean, Phobo? What do you mean what? What do you mean what? Okay, the bot is back up, guys, so the sound effects are back up and going. I have made a couple of changes to the bots. So that way they're not as spammy, not as wordy. Yes, 12 hours, Legion. 12 hours. We're going to Gulligan's Isle. So it's supposed to be a 12-hour tour. Like last time. Like, doom, da doom, doom, doom.
Dum 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 diddly dum 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 diddly dum.
Mwahaha. Maybe I should have put it over on the Facebook, on the YouTube side. It's like... Let's see, I'll be here after school then. Okay. That's cool. That's cool. It's like, you're welcome in at any time. I do have a 75% off coupon. Oh no, it's like, we'll check out, we'll do that later. We'll do that later. We shall do that later. Oh, but I do need to check this out. Nurta.
Operator? Ordis wonders, what are you thinking about?
Only melee. Oh, we can. We can do it. It does require me to switch off of
If I may say,
Neja for a little
operator,
bit.
your chosen warframe suits you. Ha ha.
Alright, so do I have any other Nurtas? No. Damn you. Damn you, Nurta. Yeah, my melee weapons can handle it. Alright. So we are going to have to figure out what is it that we are going to do for that 75% off coupon.
I gotta sing the Doom song now! Doom, 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 doom,
Doom!
The tower's mineral sentry is operational. I'm picking up multiple threats, all under Orokin control. Wipe them all out. Keep fighting. As long as
If you see Argon Crystal, please mark it. I need 3 pieces of Argon. Oh. There we go. Nothing in that one. All right. I mean, like, while in the void, when you need it, you might as well search for it. Hey Hector, how you doing today? And welcome in, welcome in. Yeah, we're starting to get ready for the Valentine's Day event. It does start, I believe it starts in about an hour. That's what I got from one of my viewers over here in Twitch. And I do live stream on both. Am I that bad? I know I've had someone that was I know I had someone that was like posting a link over there on YouTube, and it's like I keep having to report it because it's just not a link that needs to be put up there. But yeah. I mean, like, if I'm doing something bad, it's like I would like to know what, so I know how to improve. Like, I like to know the details.
My warframe.
Like, I would really like to know the details. Like, is it something I'm doing? Something I like? How can I change a little bit to improve? I've been trying to get Ash Prime systems, but no one's selling them. Ah. Ah, okay. Yeah, for Ash Prime, he has been vaulted for a couple of months. So what a lot of people tend to do is they'll hoard onto their things. Which platform are you on? Because I know I don't have it over here on Switch, but like over on PC, I know I have. Okay, you are on Switch, so I can definitely check to see if I have a relic for it. It is possible I have a relic. And we can see about trying to get the systems that way. Because I do play with viewers, I do try to help out as much as possible. And if there's no one that has like the Ash systems right now, it is very possible that you just give it a little bit of time, a couple of months, even though yes, the price will go up. But that's what a lot of people do wait for. I mean, that's what I try to do. It's like that's what I try to do. I help people with like the type of stuff I like to cover is a very light topic, which is that not a lot of people tend to cover, is the how to do platinum. Like I'll do streams every once in a while in which in which I'll have a where I'll just sit in trade chat and I'll be just there farming platinum off trade. Because being a business-minded person that I am, it's just one of those things where it's kind of like right there up my alley. It's like it's in my thinking processes. But yeah, right now I'm playing with Protea. Let's see. So, what's coming with the Valentine's Day event? Wings. DE gave us wings. And I kind of, like, I know I'm kind of did a joke on that. It's like, 'cause Red Bull, it gives you wings. This is a Red Bull free zone. It's like, DE's giving us the wings today.
Now get to extraction.
Like, I do try to have... Ooh, very nice. 2 Argon Crystal. So there's the 3 Argon Crystal I needed. Thank you, Sorties. Thank you. I got it somewhere over by this door. But yeah, with the Valentine's Day event, they're doing wings. Speedrunning at its finest. That was great. Wait, no, I have to go down. I have to go down. Yes, yes it is. Yes, and I just phased through the floor trying to get to here.
Another job well executed.
One more elimination round and that would be set. But yeah, it's just one of those things. It's so easy to joke up on the whole wing situation because of Red Bull. Let's see, Phobo. Yesterday I was watching Domestic Girlfriend. I haven't heard of that one. I haven't heard of her yet. But I tend, like, there's so much content but not enough time to view it all. Oh, it's an anime. It's an anime. Okay, I haven't seen that anime yet. I haven't even heard of it. It's like, and like I'm just so busy like doing my own things, like just trying to get stuff like where it needs to be, that like as much as I like having like being able to like binge on like content and watching videos and stuff like that and all that stuff, like being able to find the stuff is a completely different story. Ooh. The Subdue is done. It's this one right up here. 24 hours. I'll be able to try that one later. Let's take out the Subdue. So now we have the Sea-Doo and the Should-Do. And I was making so many jokes on this one, and I still need to get the receiver for it. It's like... Alright, hopefully... Third weapon... Okay, no, that's a forward weapon. I'm slowly trying to get my MR up too. Like I don't need to get it up anymore. Just
Operator,
I want to.
Are you enjoying the view?
All right, so this weapon right here, it is a beast, from what I've heard. So I'm keeping this one. It is the new weapon. It is an absolute beast. It is a shotgun that shoots glaives. It is, by all means, not a status weapon. It is a crit weapon. So I'm gonna put Blaze in here just for the hell of it. Bobo, I like for Corinthia. Not sure who that is. Or what that is. See, this is why I have a Discord. Like, you guys post this type of stuff in chat, and I'm like, now I gotta... Let's see, what's the slash? Okay, there's no slash. So, Hunter's Mutations. Prime Point Blank. Ravage? Damage. Crit damage on this thing's pretty nice, too. I'm not going to be able to do that yet. Oh, the Cornith. Cornith. Yes, the Cornith is really strong, too. Can I get this up by 2? No, I can get it up by 1. 5,000? I think I can push 5,000. Give me one moment there. Duplicates. I need 2,000. This is the boring part. I'm just gonna try to do this as fast as possible. I need the Endo, and I am not going to be going to Maru's Bazaar. You know, that would be the absolute fastest way to do it. That one's too good. Power Drift is one that I want to have people to steal. Okay, we're halfway there. Charge Chamber, no, Ravaged. Those Prime versions, so it's like, that's tempting. Reach. Brick Mag. Nope, that's way too good. Ration. Extra. Ammo drum. 500 more. Just in case. Little more, little more. There we go. That should be enough. We need the endo. Let's see, Hector. Gotta go, have to go somewhere. You have a nice day too, Hector. You have a nice day as well. I'm gonna be here all day, pretty much. I'm known for doing extremely long streams. So I'll be here till like almost 1 a.m. Almost. Like, maybe, like, I might cut it off at 11 p.m. So I'm going to be up for like a long time, like almost 10 to 12 hours. So feel free to come back at any time. You're always welcome. There we go. I have all my primes now, at least up to there. And that is some nice crit damage.
Excellent armaments, operator. Please return
Covered in blood.
safe and sound.
Now to get it put up. Now to get it put up. That way I can fit the Blaze mod in there. And I can see this one also only needing like one Forma. Because it doesn't have any, like, shotguns don't have that many expensive mods to them. They really don't. And this one already came with 2.
First ones here. I'm detecting multiple enemy signatures, and they're all under the control of the tower. Eliminate the threat.
Okay.
The tower's neural sentry has turned these soldiers into mindless attack drones. You'll need to take them out.
Oh, I see. It's on a timer. Okay, I'm gonna have to read this weapon a little bit better than what I did. Because I'm seeing explosion procs, I'm seeing toxin procs. Holy crap, this... if you guys have not done Orpheus yet, and you have not gotten this gun, or at least the pieces to make it,
Never fear! Your right-hand grenadier is here!
and he has a limbo hat on. So many slash procs. Anyway, your dude is here. Cool. Very cool. And the dog is bleeding out again. Oh yeah, that looks so much better. It's not taking up the whole damn screen. Yeah, I don't know what it is. Like I was even pissing myself off with my bots. Just looking at it being like, it was just way too much that my bot was saying at one time. Hey Unknown, how you doing today? Yeah, we're all getting ready for the Valentine's Day event, and we all kind of had the same thing from I'm doing good. I'm doing good. Like I got a little bit of work done yesterday. I didn't get all the work that I needed to get done, but I got the more important job done. It's not the most important job, but it was an important job. And that was like getting my bots resituated so that way they're no longer like taking up like the entire chat and like pushing like what you guys are saying like all over the place. That, and it'll be like 3 seconds to read instead of like, well, wait, Let me go get my glasses. Like, what's all this that this just said? Like, I got rid of some of the unneeded words. Like, I'm still working. I'm still working on things. The next thing I need to do for the stream, which I'm probably not going to be able to do it until Sunday. Let's see, you should have a nice sound so we could spend points for it to say nice. Alright, done and done. That is done and done. I just need to find a clip on YouTube of one that I like. I'm thinking Ash of the Dead, Ash from the Evil Dead. That or Bob from Reboot. See if I can find a clip of Bob saying nice or nice. Because there's so many ways that I can go about doing it. I really should. I'm at extraction. Wait, maybe it's me. Yeah, I think it's me. Yeah, I think it was me.
Style, baby. It's all about knowing who you are and not giving a damn.
Alright.
Another job well executed.
Oh, you're gonna have to whisper, because I don't let links in chat itself, but if you whisper it to me, I'll be able to get it. That or you can post it up in Discord. I'll PM it to you if you want. Yeah.
I've been thinking.
That's what I'm saying to do. It's like PM it.
I thought you'd want to know.
Alright, let's see. It's a defense mission, conditions, augmented, enemy armor. Alright, there we go. Slaughter, hello comrade. Hello there, Slaughter. Alright, you should be able to do this one. Let's stop real fast. Okay, I see what you're kind of getting at. I see what you're getting at with that one. So I'm probably gonna pull it up from a different source, because that spitting sound in the beginning half, it's just a little.
The enemy is at our doorstep. You must defend our equipment until reinforcements arrive.
But yeah, I'll definitely be looking around for something along that nature. And like it's like I want to have that fun environment for you guys. And I do want to have a hand cannon. Holy crap, this shotgun. I thought the Temro was really freaking good. What I do this time, Injura? What did I do this time? I have no clue what I did. I'm just trying to make a place of fun to hang out. I'm also trying to sell board games, card games, and video games as well. That hasn't crossed over to streams quite yet. Got me stuck back on Skyforge and paying for the last 2 weeks. And you spent money on it. I didn't tell you to spend money on it. I did go on there yesterday and play a little bit yesterday until like I was feeling like I was like blah, like I couldn't stay awake anymore. Like only $2. But still, that's $2 is $2. $2 is still $2. Now, if it was for a cosmetic, then yes, $2 is well worth it. If it was like to unlock a character, I don't know yet. I can't comment on that. I am still doing my research. Hence why I still... Ah! Someone set off the laser. Can't wait till I get the blade mod back on here.
I'm down.
Let's see. They hit me with the 80% off package for a class and a bunch of resources. And the outfit, the 3-day premium sub. Yeah, that actually is a pretty good deal. Was it for the outlaw class by chance? Was it for the outlaw class? I got that same one. I got that same exact one. And I was like, well, I don't want to spend it because, well, like, I'm still doing the research. On, is it worth it to unlock character sets?
Ah, they've got me. Tenno, help!
So I'm still trying to answer that question. Welcome back, Hector. I'm back with the season repair. It's been going good. We're just doing sorting at this point. I did take out the new weapon that just came, the Sea-Doo. And it does have a secondary fire mode. It is completely annihilated. I have a nice build over it. I know for over in Twitch there's extensions and stuff for checking out what I'm currently using for build. I'm not 100% sure how to get those over on YouTube. I would love to. I would love to figure out how to do that. Jira, well, if 80% off is $2, that means normally the price is $10. It's definitely not worth $10, but $2 is a good deal. It does. It does. Especially like if you're using a weapon that has condition overload to it. Because it's a heavy crit weapon. It's doing it has absolutely, like, for the default fire, it's a puncture base with like no thread or no flash damage. But since it's a crit weapon, Hunter's munitions. Hunter's munitions. I want to get the blade mod onto this, increasing its damage and giving it some fire, so that way it can start stripping armor. Or at least it makes it better versus flesh. Because it's not going to really be doing the box. guess fine. Yes, it is. And for my guys over there on Twitch, that's one of the new changes to my bot. Does that seem a lot better than that whole big block that I had before? It's down to the point. Like, here's the site. It's like you can click on it, you can check it out. Very first thing you see. And then letting you know it's like that's what you're gonna find. Card that whole nine yards. I am considering doing other parts as well because, well, speed running, a lot of that stuff is done on PC. So if you have that, I have
Switch socks.
I have to check. Be nice. Be nice. Yes, I will check. We were doing sorties, so it's like kind of sorties, 3 missions in a row that are kind of on the harder side. I will check.
For the Tenno.
That's all I really can do is check. It's like
bleeding out.
No, you're fine. Let's see. Yeah, right now we're doing Warframe. Tomorrow, depending on how today goes with Warframe, I might be doing You Wish You Took Ivara. Oh, because it's this type of defense mission, not that's not even worth the damn thing. That's another thing. That's what I forgot.
A horse, of course, of God, and no one can talk to a horse of course that is unless the horse is victimlessly stared.
It's a good one, Endura. I like that. Oh, that reminds me, Endura. That reminds me. I actually found a streamer that does EVE Online. And, I can't remember his name, but, like, the music that he was playing in his stream was, sea shanty. And I was like, I know someone that would like that. I know someone that would like that.
We fought with honor.
Yes, and one of them was like a she's Santy about Florida. It was like... It just made me go, what? bubble. Bubble. It's stationary. And our defense target is not. The worst thing is, like, my little drones, they do not stay on him. So I cannot give him a big old overshield. So much slash. So much slash.
I'm down.
I got it.
I'm bored. Waiting for
Yes. Yes, it does. And for me, it's like whenever I do laundry, like my dryer sometimes doesn't rinse properly. So like I'll go in like an hour or two later and I'll be like, it's not done yet. Or I'll go in and it's like, damn it, I had an error. Never fly. It's like,
They've got me.
like
Tenno.
maybe I should start telling jokes, like, or maybe I shouldn't. It's hard to tell because they're so bad.
We're done here. The extraction team will take
Yay,
over
mission
from here.
complete.
Time
2
to
sorties
direct
done.
me.
And we got a Riven mod, a Za Riven mod. Ooh, I wonder if it's gonna be a plague plot. If it's a plague, that would be a good one. A plague Za.
boy.
Hey, me don't have Za. That's okay. That is okay, because a Riven, if it's one of 2 Za pieces, that Riven could be worth quite a lot of plat. So you don't have to have a Za to make use of a Za Riven. You don't. Let's see, what does this one want me to do with it? Kill 11 enemies with headshots from at least 100 meters away in 1 day. Easy! Easy! That's where the Rubico Prime and the Vectis Prime come in. It's like pop, pop, pop. We should have red text within the next 3 minutes. We should have red text within the next 3 minutes.
Now you might be wondering if I'm holding back on y'all. Dreamers.
Yes. Yes, Gufu. I'm going off of what Gufu
That's
has
all
said,
from me.
just so you guys know. Like I get a lot of information from you guys, and I just share it as much as I can. Oh yes, yes, that reminds me. I need to check this for Hector.
Ordis is
Angry.
I may require maintenance after all.
I have an Ash neuroptic blueprint. That's not what you needed. Okay, guys. I have a question for my Twitch community. Do any of you have a Ash Systems relic? An Ash Systems relic. Because we are... Yes, systems. No. Bobo, no. Ufu? By chance? Do you? I have all but the slaughters, all but the systems. Anyone else? Ash Systems Blueprint. Because we do have a fellow Tenno who is in need of Ash Systems. So even if you don't have the relic, if you have like a spare Ash Systems and you are on the Switch, I would like, and you are willing to sell it, I would love for you, or I would love to hear about it, because this will be getting you some plat, it will be getting him some, a part that he needs for a frame he wants, and we know how the warframe community is over here, and I would love to be able to spread that over to the YouTube side as well, basically having it where everybody can commingle as one. Yes, we can. Yes, we can. Because I need to crack relics anyway. Now that sword use is over, I need to switch back over to Nezha. Let's see. I need the Neuro and the Blueprint. I think I have for Blueprint. I believe I have for the Blueprint. Yeah. Am I spelling systems wrong? Or am I spelling Ash wrong? Ash have an E at the end. Ash does not have any Indian. Okay. Good message. Okay, so this is Nezher Prime Blueprint. I have 3 of them. I think I just barely got it. I think I just barely got it. But we will see. We will see. Don't have any relics left. Okay, yep, I just barely got the relic.
Eliminate all Corpus threats. Watch out. I'm detecting void fissures nearby. Do you have a matching relic?
These Corpus remind me of the Orokin. Selfish, greedy.
We're near a fissure. Use that reactant to open a relic. You are going to need more reactant if you want to open that relic.
Don't have any relics left. I'm guessing you mean for Ash. Yeah, because Ash has been bolted for some time. Like, he's like at that point where like we're gonna start noticing like the bolting problem anymore. And then we're gonna start coming back out.
The relic has been cracked open. Finish your mission to find out what's inside.
Oh god. Alright. Okay, there we go. I turned down the game sound just a little bit. But yeah, it kind of was loud. I don't know, some days I have people say it's like not loud, like it's not loud enough. And other days it's like, oh, it's too loud. Sure. Sure thing. Yeah, I'm extremely easy to find. Extremely easy. Yeah, I'm gonna have to make that into a bot command.
Your sacred token.
I'm definitely gonna have to make that into a bot command.
Walkers incoming.
That way you can just do like exclamation point Twitch. Because the only difference is Twitch gives you the extra reward system update, which allows you to do stuff like stealing mods and text to speech. And I'm kind of trying to figure out a way of making it so that the two chats can actually communicate with each other. That's... It's like... Yep. You're welcome, Hector. Yeah, YouTube is just a great platform for discovery, while Twitch is a great platform for engagement. But YouTube tends not to have as much options for engagement. It has a bit.
You have broken their ranks and they are on the run. Another successful mission.
But
Find
it's
extraction.
not. But YouTube is so much better for like discovery, and that's the reason why I'm on both. And thank you for the follow. Yes, every follow helps. It really does. I'm trying to become a warframe partner, a warframe content creator. So I do a lot. So I do tend to do like 2 or 3 days of warframe, but I'll also do like other games as well. I'm going to be having a Bravely Default coming up in the next couple of days. Ooh, Carrier Prime. Actually, it's 2 weeks. So 14, 15 days. I'll be doing Bravely Default. So Bravely Default, I'm probably going to do that like Tuesday.
Another job
Tuesday,
well
maybe
executed.
Wednesday, as kind of like being the game of like, well, this is the new game, this is the review day. I think that's what I might do. See, damn, I was trying to get a bobbin part. That's okay. That is completely okay. We can crack relics to crack relics. I crack the relics that you guys want. I do use the Streamlabs chat box, which allows me to actually run it on YouTube as well. So I do have 2 bots running. But yeah, whichever platform seems more comfortable for you, that's the platform you should use. Definitely. And now that add a command for YouTube bot. That's alright. That is completely alright. Let up it. Paste. Okay, there we go. New command added to the YouTube bot. Like, I've been doing stuff on the fly. I do apologize.
Ordis is
Angry.
I may require maintenance after all.
There we go. Easier to find that way. There we go. I need to check what I have over there. I need to check what I have over there. But yeah, today's just gonna be one of the more relaxed, chillax days. It just hit 2 o'clock. So now it comes into, we should start seeing red text soon. I didn't see red text yet. So after this one, I would like to go and check for. Oh no, 'cause it's gonna have. We're gonna have to have red text.
Use these to crack open a relic. We're near a fissure.
They'll have plenty of robotics.
Yeah, we're gonna have to have red
Never
text. It's
fight
gonna
for
have
themselves.
a small update.
Use that reactant to
Of
open
course. Of course,
the relic.
anime.
We're going to need more reactant if you want to open that relic.
Since we just started, I think I have you on my friends list. Yes. There we go. And we should be able to get you in. We should be able to get you
You're
in.
still in the clear. No detection from enemy sensors.
There we go. There you go. We just hit 10. Just gotta get you to 10.
Finish your mission to find out what's inside.
I think I jumped too much to play Nezha. I need to test that. If I'm not touching the ground. If I'm not touching the ground. What if I
She
slide?
sells seashells by the seashore.
The bot actually says that pretty good. The bot actually says that pretty damn good. That's another thing I need to do for over on YouTube. I need to figure out. I'll have to look that up. It's like as I'm streaming, I'm like, this is stuff that I need to. This is stuff I need to look up. This is stuff I need to find. I need to keep a notepad next to me. Just so like when I have these stupid ideas pop up into my head, I'm like, okay, let's write this down so I don't forget to do it.
The low thief shall never know the cool caress of your crown.
The enemy is broken. Well done. Now get to extraction.
Lord of wisdom, thief, and I am most wise.
But yeah, definitely finding some way to do text-to-speech for YouTube is going to be something I'm going to have to do. Forma!
A.
A. A.
Mission complete.
But
Excellent.
yeah, because I do want to get a big following on both platforms. I really do. It didn't go off on that one. Did you redeem it? I know, it didn't say that was text-to-speech. It's like, I don't have the points for that. I've dropped the points before. Like, it should still be at 300.
C. Hentai is the best.
Bobo. Bobo.
Fuzzy Wuzzy was a bear. Fuzzy Wuzzy had no hair, so I guess he wasn't fuzzy, was he?
But the real question is was Fuzzy Wuzzy really a bear? Was Fuzzy Wuzzy really a bear? That's the true question. It's like a dual commas blade that I'm looking for. Vestra. B-U-A-L. There we go. This is one that I need one more for. Let's see, so far I've asked 21 people for Ash Prime systems. They said they only have the full set. That's...
Meow 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 meow.
Phobo, don't start with it.
Stand by while I analyze the intelligence profiles of the Grineer.
But we can definitely. It's
Not
like
a number.
no, it's.
Did the operator enjoy this witticism?
No, I
How much would coulda woodchuck shucky for woodchuck could chuck wood?
It's like I would love to see the bot try to do the Meow Mix song, like with the rhythm and everything to it. I don't think it can do it though. I don't think the text and chat bot can do it. But yeah, that's a lot of people. But I'm the same way as well. I am the exact same way, in which if I have an extra piece, I'll sell an extra piece as long as it doesn't break a set. Only because it's so much easier to sell a whole set than it is to sell just a single piece. Because later on down the road, that's what people really, really want. Is they want the set.
Does your underwear have skid marks?
Nope.
Meow 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 meow.
Make it 23. It happens. And I did not get a relic. I did not get to pick a relic. Oh well. It did go meow.
Meow 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 meow.
I don't know how to stop the text other than shutting it off. That's what I meant. Bobo. Bobo. That is what I meant by don't overdo it. It's like be careful with the same thing all at once. The text to speech is a privilege. I've taken it away once. And I'm not afraid to take it away again. It's a Okay, seems like that comes out of that speaker.
Keep it to a couple sentences, Plox.
Yes, exactly, Angira. I mean, I can understand if it's a long thing, and it's not the same word all for like 23 times, 24 times. It's like that's that's kind of what gets the bot taken away. That's what gets the bot taken down. Because if you walk into a stream and the first 2 minutes is a text-to-speech bot saying the same word over and over and over and over and over and over and over again for like 2-3 minutes, you're not going to stay in that stream. Even if you've been hanging out in that stream for
But have you seen
a
Space
day or
Movie
so.
1992?
Space Movie 1992. Space Jam. Mars Attack.
Move and strike. We have to win
I
this.
have not heard of a Space Movie in 1992. I know there's a bunch of space movies that, or movies in space.
You have broken their ranks and they are on the run. Another successful mission. Find extraction.
That was a close one.
That's kind of from that time span.
Most wise founder, protect your avaricious servant.
But for the most part, Google it. I will. I will. Space movies. Let's Google this. Let's Google this. First, let's move this back over here. Ah.
Winners and butts.
And the one time I wasn't able to get it, I could have used it. I definitely could have used that. Oh well. But yes, Injira. Yes, Injira. Space Movie 1992 is Immersion Buttons. I have not seen it. I have not heard it. But yes, I can definitely see why you use that phrase for it. Because the name of the movie wouldn't be appropriate for, or the name of the movie might be offensive to other people. So I do thank you for phrasing it that way. The red text. It hasn't shown up yet. Let's give him an hour. Let's give him an hour. Because it's on YouTube like 25 minutes long.
Just waiting for the dryer now.
I guess the dryer's gonna go burr. Dryer go burr. It's like, I don't know. I mean, every film winds up having its own little fan base, I want to say. Because, look at, Ugandan Knuckles, for instance. Let's look at Ugandan Knuckles, for instance. It was, I forget the movie's name. I completely forget the movie's name. Let's see. Have you gone to Fortuna? I got everything. We have not. Hold on, guys. I'm gonna drop squad real fast. I seriously thought it was supposed to be like red text or something popping up. Because I went there.
BTW Valentine's event is live on Skyforge.
Hey,
Operator, did
guys,
you see
look.
that? It said
Star Days. It's changed.
cosmic background radiation.
There was no
for
red text
riots.
and it changed. So let's check this out. It's came. It's like, The Valentine's Day is here. And me leaving group probably sent you all off into a mission. Let's go to our good buddy Ticker here. He is now lit up like a skylight. Yes, Valentine's Day is now live.
Stardust, you made it.
Stars Day
Stand.
affection.
Star days are all about the things that keep this planet spinning. Love, Stardust. Love in all its forms. The love of a planet for the stranger who turns
I'm gonna grab that.
around. That would be you, Stardust. Give love away, and it multiplies.
I'm grabbing that glyph.
We rarely know what we mean to others.
Ignis
Ticker
Great
needs to change that.
Blueprint. Okay, what's this? The Snipertron Blueprint. So we need Familias.
Spotted beers
And
boarding a
training.
rail tractor, bound for parts unknown. I guess they celebrate today in their own way. Lots of
I am
history
definitely gonna grab this one.
They'll work it out.
Purchase. Yeah, the helmet one's nice. So I am gonna need Familia and training.
And nobody will be there to answer them.
We're gonna purchase some debt
I want
bonds.
you to know, I'm here, Stardust. I won't always.
We need training.
One of the good ones, that one.
Purchase. More training. Can't get it. Okay, that one's
They never gave up on
good amount of
themselves.
training.
We shouldn't either.
They're not giving any Familia.
That's Gobi R R R R R R R R R R R R.
Parts go burr. Why couldn't it just go burr? It's like R R R R R. Yes. So, Familia, training. We need more training. More training debt
There's
bonds.
no shame in helping your fellow creatures. Some see life as adversity or adventure. The
There you
adventurers
go.
make it.
There's training and
Keep
shelter
the
right
light from
there.
dying inside them, Stardust.
Oh, I need gems. So smooth gem and traffic.
You know where to find me.
This is why I drop group real fast. Ooh, Zephyr is now done. Yeah, I'm going for those wings. I'm going for those wings. And color palette. Come on, color palette. It is a slightly different color palette than the old Valentine's Day ones. And communications, inbox. That's why I missed it, because I always have this thing up there. But yeah, it went live right when they said it was. The Star Days Stardust. Oh, it's Star Days Stardust. Alright, that we can do. That we can do. You can buy them from Ticker, but you can also get them from I need these. And you can also get them from doing bounties. So right now there's probably a lot of people doing bounties over in Fortuna. So many. This game requires so many to make. But yeah, because I do want to get the familiar ones. Hold on, Phobo. Hold on. If you're already in Fortuna, I'm going to be heading back down to Fortuna. We are going to get this done. We are going to get this done.
Stand by while I analyze the intelligence profiles of the Grenier.
I just need these.
Can you suck a golf ball
Not a
through a
number.
garden hose?
Did the operator enjoy this witticism?
If the hose is big enough, anyone can. I will not be attempting that.
Operator, you have foundry items ready. Claim them now at your earliest convenience.
I will not be attempting that anytime soon.
Foundry items can be claimed. Operator, are you pleased?
Alright. Now here's the big question. Can you drink a milkshake out of an oversized straw? That is the real question, Anjira. May I join in? In my ship. I already got what I want, but I'd love to help. If we have room, Dar. If we have room. Because we have Phobos, Slaughter, and there was one other person?
Stardust, you made it.
Purchase that bond.
It would not do to stop. We all need help, time to time. They can save themselves with a little
And Anime Weeb, yes. So it's Slaughter, Anime Weeb, and... So we have a full group, currently.
Star days are all about the things that
Hey, Scorpion
keep this
Queen.
planet spinning. Love, Stardust. Love in all its
The
forms.
ticker floof.
The love of a planet for the stranger who
The
turns
one?
their fortunes around.
These are permanent.
That would be you, Stardust.
My milkshake
Give
brings
love
all the
away
boys to the yard and they're like, it's better than yours, damn right, it's better than yours, I can teach you, but I have to charge.
Ticker means to change that.
I like this one. I like this one too. Okay, so Familia. So I'm gonna need a total of 35 Familia.
Love is an act of forgiveness, a tender look, a silent understanding.
45 Familia.
Today is about all of us, and knowing that we have more binding us together than pushing us apart. Two Ostrons are freed during the daring operation. Marry, have a child.
Get that glyph.
I'm sure you'll be
I'm just
pleased
gonna get
to know
all the
that the
glyphs.
young Tenno Hellman is doing quite well and taking after their mother on the scaffolds.
What's this?
I have loved, and
Eurus
I have lost.
Arrowskin.
Their absence has gone through me like thread through a needle, as someone once
That's
said.
advanced training.
All that I do is stitched with their color.
So it looks like I do not have the Snipertron. And that's at least MR. That's at least
Spotted
MR.
Biz in the dark boarding her rail tractor, bound for parts unknown. I guess they celebrate
That's
today in their own
training.
way.
So I only need the
Lots of
Familia.
history, those two. They'll work it out.
Otherwise, I just bought everything. We'll purchase that just to purchase that. And hopefully this time it doesn't go away. The Cherub. This is definitely one I am going to need to get.
Star Day celebrates
Look
life,
at them colors.
love,
Look
and
at
the value
them
of those
colors.
closest to us. Heaven may have nicer weather, but you can't beat hell for the company. Here's to you, Stardust. See a little something something to make a house a home? Mm-hmm. Do what you gotta. I'm listening.
Paid
No,
for
no,
standing.
don't touch me there. That is my no-no square.
Check back in a little bit. New merchandise.
Alright. And then to answer the question of how to get the Familia. Now,
Don't let Zood's attitude
you're gonna go to
scare
bounties.
you. She's an odd bird, but she'll hit you with a shooter that'll do you proud.
And Familia. Right here. Still got the arrow skin from last year. Alright, so in this case, we are going to be starting a new group. So this is going to be for just the people that need Familia Bonds.
Make it quick. What's it gonna
So
be?
it doesn't matter which platform you guys are on. For anyone that needs Familiar Bond. This is the way to get them from doing bounties. They are a common reward, but they can also be kind of a pain in the butt to get because of the level. Because of the level needed. Alright, so...
How dare you play my Ninja Prime?
Keep your boots tight. Moving on, moving on. Be lucky.
Alright. So, we have Anime Weed. Invite. Anyone else that needs familiar debt bonds. That is what we shall be doing right now. Familiar debt bonds. I might need them. Okay. There we go. I need training stuff. We
Crossplay Wendy E.
Carry on.
Yes, yes, that is very true. Crossplay Wendy E. When can everyone start playing with each other instead of playing with themselves? Bullet jumping with an ESO wings. Equipment. Arsenal.
You can put the wings on your operator.
You can? Oh, I'll have to go to the operator for it, though. Yes, it does. Jira. Jira. See, it's not a Sindana, it's... I think it's under attachment? Femra.
Also, can I join you in farming?
Hey, you. Come here. Act natural. I got work.
Copy the main colors. That just belongs. Slaughters. We'll do 2 runs. Alright, so this is what we're gonna do. This is what we're gonna do, because I do have a lot of people asking, and I wish I had more space in the group. So for this run, we will be doing Slaughter, Anime Run, Dark Wolf. The next run, or the next set of runs, we'll do 2 runs. Will be Phobo, Star Slash, and I had one other person ask me, I believe. I think we have space for one more person on the next one. On the next group. Yeah, Eros was the Greek god of love. Oh, okay. Yeah, I know I have... Wait, I did not activate it.
Manifest checks out. Carry on. Outworlder, we gonna do this?
Bounties.
Get moving. We're
So I
short.
haven't completed the Vox mission. Oh, for Vox Solaris? For, Profit Taker, right? For back here in the back room. Oh no, this is Little Duck. Little Duck is not Vox Solaris. Oh, no, she is Vox Solaris. Reminds me, trade for standing. I need more of those. I need more of these. So yeah, I do need to kill Profit Taker. That is something I need to do, is get 5 of the Crimson Toroids. Everything else is kind of going to be like icing on top of the cake. But I do eventually want to get this maxed out. Because I know some of these are really good. I don't know what I feel like playing today. Do we have the update today? Yes.
Nice.
The update is live. As you can see, my Neja. All the pretty wings. Equipment operator.
Smokefinger believes the Corpus have located Orokin relics. Do some research. Find the dig site and salvage them before the taxman.
Appearance. They upgraded the...
Got a minute?
Where's the ephemera? Hood. Those are... Oh. Oh, there we go. Ephemera. And because it's an ephemera... Yeah, it's like, I found it. I found it. Copy the suit colors. Oh, I can actually put a focus lens in here?
Got a minute?
I did not know I could put a focus lens into here. Makes sense. So let's put a baby Matter Eye in there for now. You don't own any amp arcanes. They can be acquired from the quills and... And then I have Magus Elevate and the stuff that we acquire. So I've glitched the game, and now my operator has the Frostfall, Eros Wings, and the Spider Web all at the same time. I'm at the door if you want to see my frame and operator. There's your frame. No, that's wheat. That's wheat. Okay, there's dark. I only see the electric ones. Like from the back, it looks like the wings are on crooked. Yeah, that's the other thing I wanted to do. Profile glyph. We're gonna have to change our glyph. Here we go. Yeah. There we go. It could just be a visual thing on your end as well. The default Neja. It just looks so good. Nobody changes it. Well, I mean, my Neja is the default, and I made the wings just match the default colors. I have not fashion framed my Neja yet. I have not fashion framed my Neja yet. Although, if you want to see how much of a twinsies that we are. Wait, which mission? There's a mission for this? Oh, for the Vox Solaris one, that's right. Which phase are you on? 1, 2, 3, or 4?
Finding the dig site won't be easy, but maybe we can take a closer look at Corpus activity in the area and narrow it down.
That way I have an idea of
Corpus drone right there. Take it down.
What needs to be done. I have to defend it. It's been a long time.
Alright, once we get this thing rewired, it'll auto-teleport to a destination of our choosing, where one of our people is waiting to pick it up.
So it's like I'm able to look up like if the mission has a
try to
name.
wreck it rather than let us take it. Hold them off while I get
But
this
it's like there's so many missions that turn into defense missions. Like we have to defend the tower. Oh, that's the third one, where you're going in and where they bring the vent kids into it. That one where it starts off with the vent kids, and they have you come right to this. Have you come here. You go in through the grate, then you hack the terminal. That one? Yeah, because I've been doing that one a lot. Like, I've got it to the point where I'm able to solo 1, 2, and 3. I'm working on trying to get a frame that's able to do number 4 solo. And I heard the necromechs make it so much easier. So I need to actually really start getting my necromech build up as well.
Yeah, run, you muckers! Chase him if you want, Sparky.
But yeah, I know the one you're talking about. I can... okay, there's the familiar that we came here for.
We've got some very excited engineers, Sparky. Nice job. Wow.
But yeah, I can... like, I have no problem helping you out with that one. Like, at all. Not to mention, we'll still need to get, Profit Taker for Nightwing.
Neft's got a coil drive patrolling the valleys. Ambush it and I'll...
Yeah, like, a lot of people don't do, Profit Taker unless she's... like, kind of there for Nightwing. And most people will be, like, droning about it.
Wait for the trap,
to a point.
then get down there. Remember, if I'm going to rip its data mass, we need that coil drive in one piece. Do you see it? It's headed right for the trap.
I see it from the other side of the lake. I have no clue. I have no clue, Slaughter.
Perfect! Coil drive disabled. And the board just lit. Corpus response is en route. Get me access to that data mass quick as you can.
I think it's also that I didn't go straight from the Arcane either. Last one we wanted to leave those things up, this one we want to take them down. The less they spawn, the easier this gets. And I need to get the, I think I need to work on getting the mod for Nezha. If I don't have it already. Before you know, the 23rd will be here, and we will be farming for Octavian time. Yes. That's kind of why, like, I'm trying to figure out, like, a good schedule, so that way I'm not just completely dropping Warframe, like, for Bravely Default. I do want to play Bravely Default. I do want to stream it. I do want to do, like, a live review of it. Because the demo of it was good. I liked what they were doing with the demo.
Going as fast as I can, but this data mass is some seriously tangled architecture. Gonna need you to buy me more time, Sparky.
So just for the heads up, it's gonna be like 15 days, so it's gonna be next Friday. So on launch day. That or Saturday, the day after launch. We might, actually how it's probably gonna go is like we'll probably have a split stream for Friday. On the 26th of basically like starting the day off with something like Warframe or starting off with like Warframe or Dauntless. Those are like right now the two big games unless you guys want to see more Skyforge,
Survey teams was cut short.
I am more than happy to do more streams with Skyforge. It seems like you guys were into it a little bit, because I kind of had some massive doubts about Skyforge.
That's not everyone. Survivors must have escaped.
And when the numbers were the same as a warframe stream, and then the following day warframe stream being like nothing, it was kind of like, okay. So it's starting to get to the point where it's like, I can feel comfortable testing out a new game.
I'm in. Taking a quick look around. Itinerary, patrol log, coordinates, reports, blah blah blah. It's what I was afraid of. The Corpus family. If they're still alive, the taxmen would have taken any survivors here.
Yeah.
If they're still alive, our team will be here.
I'm sorry, they're not here. I killed them.
Here come the taxmen.
Sorry, I watch way too much Disney Channel. Way too much Disney Channel. It's like, if anyone can figure out like the movie I'm talking about, the next one, I think I'm able to give, like, I think I might have found a way to give extra content. This is one of the easiest bonuses too. Alright. We'll pop those out. Dark's wings disappeared. Then again, my wings disappeared too.
Never knew what hit him.
400 and
Very relieved families are fortunate tonight, Sparky. The team had solid info.
we have 2 chances left to get some more debt bonds. Like, we're doing this with the debt bonds. We got Kuva, we got debt bonds, and we got Endo.
Marking the near.
Okay, peace out. Penis wrinkles, laundry's done. Gotta go fold it and put it away.
So hit it.
Hi, Angira. Thanks for chilling out for while you were waiting.
Shipments arrived.
I do thank you for chilling out.
Another shipment. Move fast. Case retrieved.
Oh yeah, you know that trick. Okay. You stay there and collect, I'll keep them clear.
That's one for us. Obelisk reports a second beam. Don't let the taxman lay a hand on any of it.
fun when they're away. There we go. Let's see, I've completed the Vox quest.
They found something, all right? And I have an idea.
Quest. It
might
took
get us
away. It took way too long. Yeah, that quest does take a long time. And now for the hard part of it, getting the
Here, Mark. Now.
getting
Get over
the
there and start digging.
profit taker fight. I mean, this week's gonna be easy for farming profit taker because you'll actually have people doing it. But normally, profit taker is very hard.
Protect them.
Like to the point that like you actually need a group of 2 or 3 people. That's when I've been able to pull it off. Is when I was able to have like 2 or 3 people helping out.
Find a power cell. Keep that excavator chugging.
Load them up. I know, I'm loading up B. But the loading up 1 is not a bad idea. He's in an alright position to be left alone. B is almost done. We got this. Am I the only one here? We did have Hector over there as well, but I have a lot of people over on Twitch as well. I know it's something that Twitch is not a big fan of, but oh well. Let's see. Okay, so how do I get the wing? Alright, the wings are gotten from Ticker, who is one of the NPCs there in Fortuna. Yeah, throw that one into C. And it's just basically the debt bonds. The debt bonds that you use in order to get your Solaris United. You're going to be using those to pretty much buy your wings. And I believe that one was needing training debt bonds.
It took some hits, but maybe we hit pain.
Axie A12.
I've got a rail agent on standby, ready to ship
A12,
these artifacts
A12.
off-world pronto. Good work, Sparky.
Which one was A12? Alright. Okay, it is training. I know it was training.
Weather like this, I do not miss my organics. So, what do you need? You see something you want to tackle? I'll get you to go on the blower.
Alright, so we're gonna do one more run of this, then we'll head back inside. Oh yeah, I forgot. Yes. Yes, let's head back in first.
Won't be easy, but maybe we can take a closer look at Corpus activity in the area and narrow it down. Smokefinger believes the Corpus have located Orokin relics. Do some research. Find the dig site and salvage them before the taxman can. I need you to ambush a coil drive. Plant an EMP mine, disable the drive, then protect
Alright,
it.
there's
Once I
two
break
ways
the
of getting
database,
det
get
bonds.
out of there.
One is you can help out the Solarians by buying the det bonds from tickers. Or, you can buy them from ticker.
Hold position.
And basically that requires resources and credits. Which, that's the main way in which I wound up leveling up and getting my Fortuna up to max. Basically how I became Ornate. Is, I basically farm ticker. So please help me get Measure Prime Neuroptics and Chassis. If I have the capability, I mean, if I have the relics for it, I am more than happy to help you with that. I do have a couple of people that do want to crack those relics as well.
Stand down! We need the coil drive to hit that trap! It's down! Now crack the casing and plug me into the data mask.
Yeah, not a problem. And for Scorpion King, we are currently on the lookout for Ash Prime system relics. Ash Prime system relics. I am not sure which relic has it, but we are looking for people that have Ash Prime systems. Just the systems. And if you already have, like, let's see, if you have systems that are already, like, the system blueprint already, that would also be another thing we're looking for. It's for one of the community members that joined in from YouTube. Yes, it was Hector. It was Hector. See, I'm thinking we're still looking, we're searching. And a lot of the times it's like, we'll all do the run, we'll crack in, and then saves you some plat. It's like, if we can get you in a run that has systems, like, that's the whole part of community. We hang out.
Making progress. Keep the corpus off this thing just a bit longer.
Or is it not in your... It's not in his gear wheel, is what he's saying. You have his neuroptic. You have Ash's neuroptic. Or do you have Nezha's neuroptic? Do you think it's more worth it to buy Berserkers or farming? Oh, the Berserker mod.
Done. They haven't touched that coil drive either.
You're probably going to be better off buying one, because there are plenty out there. I would not pay more than 15 plat for it.
Wait. One of our
most people you'll see are probably going to be selling it for anywhere between 10 to 25
bring
plat.
them home.
Let's see. Wait, what? Hold on. I see the 2.3k in the bottom right of my Nidus brain.
Find any survivors.
Goes of like, how on God?
There's something in the buffer. We need to get it decoded before the device fails.
See, that sucks. Like, bro, I'm lost. I don't know what's going on anymore.
Accessing buffer. Analyzing.
Oof. Game crash. That is not
Password.
good.
Hello. Buffer. Accessing final transmissions. Come on, final transmissions.
You always have the one guy that's not with the green. There he is.
I'm in. Taking a quick
And
look
Dirk got him.
around to
See,
know
I had a stroke.
reports, blah blah blah. Oh no. They were jumped by a Corpus patrol. I'm willing to bet they were taken here. Here we are.
It should let you.
Ready
It
survivors.
should let you join
Get them
back
out.
in, like when you log back in, because we're still like running. When you get back to your orbiter, there's a good chance it'll say like, "Oh yeah, it's like." Oh, ally.
Here come the taxmen.
If it lets you get back into the group, yes. So when you get back in, rejoin the group, and you'll still have all the stuff that you had when you got kicked out. Maru? But yeah, like I've had it happen a couple of times, unfortunately. Like where you kind of get kicked out, and then when you join back in, as long as you're good. Casually eats the chat away. Okay. Okay. Cups of cake. Cakes of cup. Hey, it's a jackal! It's a jackal! Is it a jackal? It's a jackal! Jackal. Isn't it a jackal? Like, why would it be jackal? Why would it be a jackal if it, the fifth time? If it wasn't the jackal, if it wasn't a jackal the first time. How did our bounty go up? They didn't give us data keys. This is the first time I've
We all know the risks, but losing people never gets easy. The survivors gave us a solid lead and a blow to the corpus. So
that is the first time I've not seen them give data keys.
Corpus Geographical Survey teams submit reports to central outposts, marking the nearest one. Get in there, go through those surveys, and find a lead on the Orokin dig site.
It didn't let you join back. I don't know. I don't know them. Hey. Like, sometimes I don't know with Warframe.
Right. Resource cases are gonna be teleported to this site. Intercept them, steal them, get out. First load's beamed in. Snatch it before the locals do. Obelisk reports a second beam. Don't let the taxman lay a hand on any of it. Case retrieved. Another shipment. Move fast. That's one for us. We lost a case.
Alright.
Sharpen up, Sparky.
Damn.
We've got more
Yeah,
coming
the
in.
extra
Pick 'em up.
hand helps so much better.
Case retrieved.
Lit chamber.
We've got more coming in. Pick 'em up. That's one for us.
We have one more thing after this, and then we head back in.
Got it.
But we didn't get any debt on.
Perfect.
So 2
They
runs,
want something, all right? And I have an idea that might get us closer.
1 hit of Familias.
I've managed to isolate a drone from the other patrol routes. Bring it down and let's see what it can tell us.
Me and my Archwing. It looks like a freaking Seraph. 6 freaking wings.
There's the drone. Swat it out of the sky so we can get to work.
Yeah, I think my Archwing has too many wings.
Starting a remote hack. Once I'm done, it should teleport into the waiting arms of one of our people, far from here. They'll wreck that drone rather than let it go, obviously. So, you know, stop that.
Poor Neja. There we go. Measure prime shield capacity. Yay. There we go. Alright. So, I think I have enough to get the color palette. I had 8 to begin with, and we got 2. I'm hoping they increase the chances of Ticker actually having control. Because I've gone months, like absolute months, where I checked in with Ticker and he never had a familiar. They do tend to be rather expensive, and he does have them. But pretty much being able to buy out his entire stock, like, ASAP, except for the fact that, like, I need 30 something, 30 to 40 Familia. Familia being the hardest ones to get. Like they better make it so he can drop them easier.
Bad guys are on the run. Feel free to pick off stragglers.
Alright.
Data map is undamaged. The visual logate marks.
Alright, last mission, then we head back in.
Interesting. Right, listen up. Triangulations based on collected data puts the corpus dig site around about here. Marked. Now, get over there and start digging. Excavators incoming. Excavator offline. Find a power cell fast.
Imagine getting this one and then these guys never spawn, the ones that give you the power cells. Yeah, let's get B done first, only because the distance between the others and B. B is now full. Alright. And then, I guess, that means for the next run, we can always have Slaughter join in on that one. Because that one was already kind of on the full side, which was Phobo, Night Slash, and then we can have Slaughter join back in since he missed out on this one. That way we can try to get many people have as many of the stuff as possible. I don't do a lot of bounties for Fortuna. It's not a whole lot at all.
We took some hits, but
Another
maybe we hit pay
12.
dirt. I've got a rail agent on standby, ready to ship these artifacts off-world pronto. Good work, Sparky.
So we got everything. Let's head back in. I'm playing Minecraft now. Okay, so that's understandable. That is understandable. So let's go back in and I'll show where to get the wings. Because I had people asking. We had people asking. There we go. Yeah, I think it was like 4 glyphs? Like 4 or 5 new glyphs. Yeah, they have the wings for your frame, they have the wings for your orbiter. And I know exactly where I want to put those wings. I keep forgetting about my Lich. It's like, what did the Lich take? Like, for dark, God, my hands hurt from bullet jumping. I can understand that for PC. I had to relearn how to use the keyboard in order to get the in order to actually do bullet jumping from PC. So he hasn't gotten to steal anything. Okay.
Stardust, you made it. It would not do to stand ticker up on this.
Oh no, it's 25.
All days, your big day.
So I can get these, but I do want to get these as the cherub. Like this one, I find being a little bit more important. So I do want to get all of them. That's where you spend them. This is where you get them. Still from Ticker. For me, I bought everything he has. He refreshes them about once every 2 hours. Roughly around every 2 hours. He'll have new stock. Or he'll get like 1 or 2 in.
We all do as best we
So
can.
he hasn't gotten to steal anything. I just randomly remembered about him.
I'll be here till it's me on those dossiers. Till then, we dance, don't we, Stardust?
Alright. Low on credits. It happens. It happens. But that is what the index is for. So I am more than happy to help with that one as well. I'm more than happy to help with Profit Taker. I am more than happy to help with farming of the debt mods. Because I need all that stuff myself.
Sparky, right. We're all here.
So for
Let's get
Profit
started.
Taker, especially this one, I really, 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 really want this mod right here. This is the mission that needs to get done in order to actually have your Nightwave mission complete. And also, I do need to get this one as well, the ammo chain. What is this one? Okay, it's Anaris' relic. And Ivara's relic. An I1 and an I2. But yeah. I'm very good when it comes to goalkeeping or the index. So that way it's like, I take care of the boring spot, or the boring part. Okay, so like I said, we're going to do 2 runs and we're going to meet back up. We still have another round of tokens to grab. Unless you guys want to do index, unless you guys want to do something else.
It's that time again, dreamers.
We could do a Profit Taker fight.
Ta-ta, lovelies.
The Nidus mod. Let's see. Let's see, which syndicate is it part of? That's going to be the biggest question. Which syndicate is it part of? It's like, I'll do index on poor. Steel Meridian.
Anything you need, Tenno.
Frost, Korra, Neja, Mesa, Neja, Nidus. Yes, I have the Nidus mods. I do have them. I think Medallion? Okay, now I'm confused. Yeah, I know Safeguard.
I hope you put it to good use.
Yes. Yes. That is how it happens. Unstable, Lava Burst, Teeming Vengeance, Abundant Mutation. Ah, okay. I think they also show up. I think it also shows up in Red Veil too.
These will feed the fire.
That's Necros. Maybe Arby's?
Will these help you?
Nyx, Mirage, Bolt. Nope. Yeah, all the mods show up in 2 factions.
Do you see anything interesting?
Nova, Neja, Mirage. Okay, the mutation one. Right, give me a second. Give me a second there, Darth.
You're just like the rest, tainted and ruined beyond salvation.
Zephyr, Valk, Titania, Oberon, Nyx, Mag, Oberon. So it'd be Parasequence? Really?
The probability of us working together has converged on never.
Yeah, here we go. This is the other one. So it's in both the parent sequence and Meridian. I do consider these mods
Here's
here
what we can do for you.
as part of, like, even though I only have one, I technically have an additional one of all of them because I'm able to buy them extremely easy. These are also very easy to find on the plat market as well. Their going rate is roughly about 10 plat. So there's 2 ways you can get them. One is through watching my Twitch channel and using your cupcakes. It does take 25,000 cupcakes in order to do so, but you are able to pretty much get it for free using cupcakes, and basically you just trade over a whatever mod. But I also do giveaways and stuff like that, so I also sell them as well. But we can figure out something. I can definitely figure out something for in the long run type thing. Let's see, that wing is so not warframe texture, and coloring was fine, but it doesn't fit. Yeah. That's why I popped it out there. And since I'm already here with it, the abundant mutation. Yeah, because Nidus is almost not playable without it.
Hope it helps.
He is almost unplayable without it. Alright, so let's see, what did Dark want to show? Yeah, I sent my Nezha Prime fashion frame. Nice. Oh, I like the wings on that one. I like the wings on that one. Yeah, Nidus is a good frame. Nidus also had, like, with the mod, with his mod, he has the potential of having unlimited damage potential. Like, you're able to, okay, this needs 1 level left. And then I'll be able to get, the blunderbuss back in there. Get that crit chance back up. Technically, I can get it in now. Oh, but it would require me actually leveling up a Ravage that I don't want to level up.
Operator, are you enjoying the view?
Let's see, he's my only frame apart from Excalibur.
Operator,
So
you
far,
have remembered
I've been
well
loving
how the Tenno
Nidus.
arm themselves.
Yeah, that's what I was holding off on. Alright, let me get your in-game name so that way we can get this taken care of, like, sooner than later. Okay, so nothing really sticking out too much. How much would a Bone Widow be? Okay, Bone Widow's not part of the discount. Guessing same with the Void Ray. Amos packs. Something fun, something fun. Go. Grab that. Okay, so you have 13 days to get all the tokens and everything. Not bad. 10 days left on Operation Orphix Venom. Guns and Lotuses. Clockworks. Those are nice. Those are nice dojos. Like the emblems and stuff they have, those are really nice. Now, here's the big question though, because like the community name and stuff, like what I call my community members, like I'd like to have a funner name, because like I haven't, like truthfully I haven't been happy with what the name of the I've been calling the community, because like I know like why I made it that way at first, because it just has a lot of different meanings. But I still feel that it needs to get changed. Unless you guys like the idea of the Misfits. And my phone is going off. Right, give me a second, guys. I'm gonna have to mute my mic real fast, and I need to figure out what this is. Alright. Sorry about that. That was a call talking about my kids. Okay. So, we're forming up a new group. Farming up a new group. So, who would like to join? Because I know we played a couple of rounds getting tokens. We can get more tokens, more familiar tokens. That is a very good possibility. I always start with the Tridaries. And then, once we have the group formed, then we can figure out, do we want to do index? Oh, hold on, Anime Weed, hold on. One that I like to use, fleshy color.
Operator, were you visualizing a bloody battle?
Me too.
This is more booty color. Taking his boots too.
Ordis did not think the operator could be more attractive. Wrong again, Ordis.
Secondary colors. This is main color. Okay. Oh, for the Neja parts. I know I have the Neja parts. I know I have Neja parts. That's kind of why I'm trying to figure out, like, what type of stuff. Ooh. I like that blue on him. What would we like to get done? Because we have index, we have cracking relics, which I do have Neja relics that need to get cracked, and if anybody please, if anybody has Ash Systems relics, we do need to get those. Okay, so this needs to be a darker color. Blue there, we kind of want to go more greenish. I don't really mind, whatever it is, I'll do it. So, Neja relics, it looks like. So we have Queen Scorpion, Hector, and for anime, I'd like to try to get somebody new in, but if there's no one else that wants to join in, alright. That's looking good. One person. Two person. Alright. And is there anyone else for relic cracking? Cracking relics. Mostly doing Neja, but if somebody has the Ash Systems, please do speak up, because we do have someone in the community that needs that. Alright. Anyone else going once, going twice? This counts for both YouTube and Twitch. Doesn't matter which platform you are viewing from, all are welcome to join. Yes. I'll have that one go there. Alright, so back to what I was doing over here at Neja. Accent color. Smoke. There's smoke. The straight white just doesn't look right. I'm liking that metal, the slight metal, where it looks more steel. Like, it doesn't look like a prime, but it's still there. What color should we make his fire? Alright, neuroptics and chassis. Like I said, I know I definitely have chassis. It's the neuroptics part that wait, no, because we picked up some before. That's Neja Prime System that I don't have. It's the blueprint. I have a neuroptic and I have chassis. So I'll be able to irradiate at least for 2 of them. At least for 2 of them.
Welcome. Let's get back to it.
Alright. Like, I keep coming back here to finish this, and I'm like... Alright, so... green, so it'd be more yellowish? Easter yellow. No, it wouldn't be yellow, because yellow and blue makes green. So if I really want to make the flames pop out, I'm gonna want more of a ready orange. This is Halloween, this is Halloween. Alright, I think I have him to where I want him. Oh, that's what I need to change. Emissary. There we go. Yeah, it's... I dabble in, like, I do a lot of flashing framing, actually. And that's also going to be, like, the inner ring. There we go. But yeah, it's like I go based on like color theory when I'm actually like putting my frames together. So that's why I wind up with like the unexpected colors. Like I have the dark blue in there, kind of like, because it's kind of suppressing. That's like his inner armor. Then the outer armor is kind of where you want to lighten it up a little bit. Like I never use true black or true white either. Mostly because, well, for those colors, here we go. Perfect. Darker orange. There we go. Like the orange and red have to be like fairly the same. But yeah, like I play a lot of stuff like Warhammer 40k and War Machine Hordes and stuff like that. The only color here that I don't agree with is this one right here. Which color did I use for this? Okay, so this is on the Emersons. The other one came from... Was it Halloween? Or was it Infested? No, Shamrock. Emerson's. Now Shamrock. And that can be lit up just ever so slightly. There we go. There we go. It's really the wings. The wings are like the biggest issue. But that's kind of how I deal with the accessory type stuff. And do I have access to that chess piece that... I think it's this one. Yeah, because he definitely does need something more for his chess piece. But it's like the wings. That one looks alright. That's the only maybe one. And just like a little badge is not going to be enough. That actually looks pretty alright. Like a tie. Yeah, definitely his chest is lacking. Oh. I think I might see one that might catch my eye coming. It's one here. No. It all depends on like how the colors fall too. Like that one could be doable. You gotta go to a dentist appointment. Alright, take it easy, anime. That's a maybe. That's a maybe. Ooh, that's pretty. That is pretty. And it's Tenogen, so it's not going to waste the 75% off. I normally don't, but this Neja needs it. This Neja needs it. That is so much better. That is so much better. And I normally don't use these things. That's a maybe. Because even Neja's shoulders are kind of barren. It didn't have the Redeemer going through it. I'd like that one more. Nah, I have one that uses that, but this one right here I think fits really nice. Because it's not really going through the wings too much. That or this one. That one looks organic. That one looks organic to his look. Because it looks like it matches his ear. That looks like it matches his ear. So it looks like it belongs. The chest piece tends to be like meh. Yeah, that's more of a, that looks more like a Nidus thing. So we'll do that. Is there anything for the legs? No. Spur, no. Too big. Doesn't line up. We'll start at the bottom because the bottom's where all the Tenogen normally is. Oh, that goes up there? That's... That would have been an alright one. Actually, that one looks pretty alright too. Like, that almost looks like it belongs there. Like, bundles. This bundle actually doesn't look very bad. I can see that going for a couple of frames. I'll have to wait on getting it, though. I will have to wait on getting that. But those look pretty damn nice. Like, I don't know why I'm looking through them. Because I'm not going to be buying any of them. Unless it's like a Tenojin. And even then, it's like... That looks good too. That's another one that looks good. The Titania Emissary Collection. I think this is the Titania skin I didn't like. Yeah, it's the Titania skin I didn't like. The Detron Gunblade skin. So, does that go on Redeemer? Or the other one? That actually doesn't look too bad either. The little hangy, because with the wings, it's like, no. Yeah, I'd only be getting that for that. Okay. And there's probably going to be something else that looks better. Wait. Nothing that I currently have, though, so. Like, fashion framing. Between hunts. Okay, so we have room for one more person. It was Lith and Neo. I think those were the two areas we were looking at. We're going to be cracking some relics for Nezha. Nezha relic cracking. Fence. Okay, so I only have one go at it. So that's what we'll do. Let's go for the chassis, or at least I'm going to be going for the chassis. And we'll try to turn this into a Nezha farm. Yeah, there's just sometimes like I kind of wish I could take like the frame itself, and instead of just having like a default like, oh, this is this is that, like really getting in depth with like the way that the fashion can be done, like in advance, like having a basic one but having the option to unlock an advanced color to the frame.
You must defend our equipment until reinforcements arrive. There are void fissures in the area. Use these to crack open a relic.
Alright.
You found a fissure. Look out for reactant.
Okay, I think I see how it's going.
Who's that?
Dang, I wanted to join for a relic crack. I said it multiple times. I said it multiple times. We'll do one crack and then we'll head out. That way we can get Dark in here. Yeah, because I know we had the full group with Anime, then Anime had to go for his
Don't forget the reactant. You need more to open that.
he had to go for an appointment. I was like, yeah, we're trying to find more people. Oh yeah, and they just gave everyone the Ignis Wraith on Switch. Like, for dirt cheap, too. I just realized that, because the Ignis Wraith was originally something that was... like, it's extremely strong. It really is. So DE is trying to show us that they love us. Alright. There we go. It's like the rumbles. Oh yeah, it gets very, very high over there on PC. But like, if it's that over on PC, it's like, what does the PC have that consoles don't, other than the Ignis Wraith itself?
Well, well, well. Looks like some serious crud is going down out there. Here's to you.
Yeah, right now it definitely is. The Switch players celebrating. Like, they just finally, it's like, dirt cheap Ignis Wraith.
Finish your mission to find out what's inside.
Yeah, credit's not flat. And also, it's the reason why I'm saying it's dirt cheap is normally it would be Barrow Katir bringing the Ignis Wraith, and that would be the only way to get it is through Barrow Katir. But when it comes down to it, in that case, you're basically spending flat to get your Wraith, your Ignis Wraith, and you're basically giving him ducats. Yeah, exactly. It's a waste of ducats and credits. And this Valentine's Day, they went and said, hey fam, guess what? We love you. You can get the Ignis Wraith for almost no debt bonds. Almost no debt bonds. And I need to get that thing building. I need to get that Ignis Wraith building. It's the weirdest thing that they decided to make it do 2 less damage. Wait, what? Wait, I'm confused. You mean, like, compared to PC, or did they change its damage output in general? What's doing 2 less damage? They just changed this damage overall. Okay. Yeah, because I know Ignis Wraith was like completely broken. Let's see, when it released, Wraith did 33 and the normal did 35. Alright. Yeah, and those crits add up with it too. The crits really do add up. Yeah, I'm thinking next week on Wednesday. No, Tuesday. Next week on Tuesday. Since I don't have a new game, what I'm probably gonna do is we'll do a platinum stream. Like, this is how you make platinum type thing. Like, this is like, that tends to be like a shorter day. But like 6 hours of running platinum. And we'll see how much damage we can accumulate with the raid later on. Not today, because I don't rush anything. Yeah, I'm definitely gonna have to start prepping for like just what type of stuff is selling for like a good amount of plat. And basically set up my method. Mag Prime was the only thing I ever rushed. Yes, I know, Dark. And I still feel like you should have waited the 3 days. You waited all that time, you could have waited 3 more days. But it's your plat. It's your plat, your money. You are free to do whatever you please with it. Alright. So, almost got a little bit more mastery. Imagine if Neja's ability was like a toggle ability, the duration didn't matter. So we could just forever be running with
Extraction is ready. Unless you can handle more of the enemy.
And we got a Naros Wukong Equinox. I'm gonna stay. Ooh. Actually, I'm gonna grab the Equinox. I'm gonna grab that Equinox. And we got another Equinox system thing. Alright. So let's get Darkin. Most people are. Most people are. People saw them. And, have you seen them on Grendel yet? Have you seen the wings on Grendel yet? If not, you guys can check it out in 3 days. Because I don't rush my frames. I have so many other things that I need to get done with the game. A 3-day wait is nothing. It's like, it's the longest wait in the game, but it's, to me, nothing. I can help you farm one. I can help you farm one. I hope the wings scale with the frame size. If they don't, then Titania is gonna look really silly. Invite. Upgrade. I should have 10. Yeah, there we go. Blunderbust. Ravage. There we go. Hell's Chamber, point blank. This is the only one taking up too much space. This is the only one. Accuracy when
I've been
aiming.
thinking, Operator. I thought you'd want to know.
That would be an interesting one. Alright. Well, this isn't really showing it where it's going to be shown. But what about when she's using her ability? It's probably just going to disappear like it just did. But that does look really good. The blue with the tan tips. Those wings do look nice. I don't think it's going to scale. I personally don't feel like they're going to scale. But you're going to try what after the mission? Revive speed. Fire rate puncture. I hate doing that event and not getting basically no credit. I have a couple more things that I need to grab from there. Damage to Corpus. Don't care about damage to Corpus. Projectile speed. Could be something. Fire rate for crit chance. Ooh. This is definitely going to be something I'm going to be throwing on there. And it's for shotgun only. And its fire rate is alright. I'd rather have the crit chance. I'd rather have that crit chance. See, that's exactly what I say on that one. How much crit chance can this give? $48. That's 90%. Plus an additional 48. And the fire rate barely drops. Barely drops. Ooh. So how high can we get that? Oh, that's barely any growth. 38, and it goes up to 47 because it's taking it off the original 21. That's why. Plus the multi-shot, but multi-shot's not going to affect crit chance. Is there another mod that I can throw in here? Let's see, we have Blaze. Oh, this is also what I need to check out too. Oh my god, it does scale down to her tiny size. Sweet. Crit chance goes to a percentile based. 3.8 with 2 times 7. Multi-shot 2 times 2. Status goes to 50%, so it does have a good status there. Damage gets pretty high up there. The radial attack is blast damage. So maybe throwing in corrosive. Which corrosive, if I remember correctly, is cold and toxin. Ooh, I don't have the 60/60 mod for it. Ouch. Which that's 4. Okay. Okay, it's electric and toxin. So there's electric. And there's toxin. So 14. I'm no way gonna hit 14 in 3 levels. Now, I could possibly get 14 if with a Forma or 2. Let's try that. Wow, I did not know that. Oh, it'd be viral. Viral would be cold. Toxin cold. That's okay. That's okay. Didn't. Let's see. Make it 25 people who aren't selling. That's all. That is a lot of people. But it's also just the systems too. Let's see.
I'm very excited now. The anticipation. Ooh, I always learn so much from a live.
I do apologize. I got caught up with stuff. I got caught up with stuff. Alright, so neuroptics. I will look at the Neja later. Alright.
I gotta sing the Doom song now. Doom, 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 doom.
Alright. Holy crap. Ooh, holy crap, that is expensive. If you were able to find someone willing to sell it, the systems alone are going for anywhere between 350 and 600 flat. School makes me cringe. I fully believe you, Legion. Fully believe. And let's see, if you were to buy the whole set, 500, 999, 600, 400. If yeah, it's like at that point, if you're able to get the whole set for 400 plat versus just the systems for 400 plat.
The enemy while a fellow Tenno operative raids the ship for much needed supplies. Make your presence known.
Yeah,
There are void fissures in the area.
It's gonna
Use
be
these to crack open a relic.
It's definitely gonna be something.
Life support has been cut off. They're trying to choke you out.
Wait.
Hold on. I'm sending auxiliary life
Who
support.
did we lose? Dark.
You found a fissure. Look out for reactant.
It's Valentine's Day. That's how.
Fallen enemies will drop
Damn it,
crucial
Dark.
life support. Be on the lookout. Use that reactant to open a relic. Don't forget the reactant. You need more to open that relic.
Okay, it's that bug happened. Alright, so 1 second. We're just going to abort the mission. We're gonna abort the mission. So that should pull everyone out. And this way we can get everyone back together. But yes, there is a feature where if you press the Y button when you're selecting your relic, it will think that you're trying to force the mission to start, and it will force the mission to start before everyone else is ready. Which kind of sucks. But one second, guys. I'm going to invite. We're going to invite. And invite. Alright. Just to prevent that situation from happening again, invite only. This way, if someone drops out, we're able to resend them back in an invite. So that way, it prevents a situation. It prevents a situation. Ooh. Oh yeah, that's right. That's one that I wanted to get. So I'm going to do this one first, since this is the only one I have. And for the second wave, we'll do this one.
Stand by while I analyze the intelligence profiles of the Grineer. Error, not a number. Did the operator interpret criticism?
It takes a little bit of time getting used to that one. That one takes a little bit of time getting used to. But just go through practicing it, and eventually you'll get used to doing the hacks. It's gonna go through, I think it's like the 6 hacks of easy, medium, hard. Basically tier 1, tier 2, tier 3 planets. Even though you got 3 auto hacks going. There is a way to cheese it as well. But you're gonna need a lot of work to get the cheese for it. More work than it's really worth. But the auto hacks do help. Having the mod does help. They don't allow you to bring your pet in. But to get the pet that you would need for it, you'd have to get very high up in Fortuna. Oh, they for for that specific mission, they have never allowed ciphers.
Your job is to distract the enemy while a fellow Tenno operative raids the ship for much-needed supplies. Make your presence known.
Did it do it again?
There are bright fissures in the area. Use these to crack open a relic.
I think it did it again.
Life support has been cut off. They're trying to choke you out.
I think it did it again.
I'm sending auxiliary life support.
Alright. Wait, who started it?
You're a fissure. Look for personal life support modules dropped by fallen enemies.
If you guys didn't get it, I put it to invite only. So go ahead and drop out, and then I'll resend the invite so that way you can come in with the relics.
Open a relic. The reactant is working on your relic. Find more.
There we go. Invite. See, this is exactly why I did what I did.
Life support incoming.
This is exactly why I did what I did. Because if we had it where randoms could come in, yeah, it's always the last one. It's always the last one that will do it.
I've delivered a life support capsule to the area. Activating it will buy you more time.
There we go. So now we're just waiting. I'm really not trying to kill anything. I'm gonna wait till Scorpion gets in here. Till Queen gets in here. Alright, now we can really start killing. Let's get everyone up to 10 as fast as possible. Which means if they're not corrupted, don't shoot. Let's see. She's not in group yet.
Tenno, prepare for life support.
Okay. It's like, and this runs for her. She's like the important one to have the, let's see, I heard consoles were riddled with weird ass bugs, bot foe Wii. Yes, it's Valentine's. To get the Legion, to get the wings, this is part of what I was saying of going to Fortuna. Is of getting your Fortuna stuff up and going like really, really fast. Alright. Yep, everyone's got a relic now. Go, Queen, go. You have a minute. A minute to win it. I am going to be staying here so that I cannot get... Basically, I cannot pick up any of those relics because I do not want to waste this relic if you're not able to get the 10. So that way I can have a full run with that you're able to get it. That's 3. It's like, I see them all there. Like, I want to move. I want to get them. 5, 30 seconds. Eight. Okay, I think she can get the 2.
That's
Right,
it.
come on.
You opened the relic. Finish your mission and we'll take a look
Let's
inside.
go. Let's go. It's like 2 more. 5 seconds.
The raid is off.
100 endo.
Extraction is
Come
available
on.
if you need it.
No, god damn it. It didn't drop anyway. We'll go with the Anaris. We'll go with the Anaris. Alright, if you guys have... Nope, it's this. This is the one I want. I still need a blade for the dual commas. Okay. That's what we probably should have done, was the very first wave be like, yeah, don't do the ninja pieces. Because it's always getting into the mission that always causes problems for the endless ones. Always the getting into it.
Most cunning founder, with my life I protect your sacred crowns.
Yes, he does. Gonna try it again. Wish me luck. Do you know how to do the before you... Hopefully you didn't start it yet, but do you remember how I showed you how to practice? Or how to do the practice ones? Because you only get 1 real attempt per day. And for that one, because it does take practice, it does take a little bit of getting used to the hacking system. My suggestion is to have it so that, to basically practice it until you've got it successful 3 times in a row. Because then you know it wasn't a fluke. And also when you're practicing it, like for the real one, by all means, have the mod on your Parazon. By all means, use the mod for the real one. But when you're practicing, take the mod off. Like, do not do the practice with the mod on. And that way, it doesn't matter which one that actually, like, it happens. So that way it's not, oh yeah, I've been getting really lucky, and then, like, when it comes to actually, like, getting the real one, it's, like, the hardest one that you keep failing on. Doesn't get it, and it's like, well, last 3 times it was, that's the one that it decided to auto hack, auto breach. I don't know what they did to optimize, because I can crack settings to medium high now on my old ass laptop. Oh, nice. It's very possible they might have overclocked it. It's very possible they could have overclocked it. They could have also removed a lot of spamware, a lot of bloatware. that is another big possibility. Where are all the enemies? That is low settings. Alright. One left. $30 seconds. Where did all the enemies go? Like, I hear them spawning. I do not see them. There we go.
A relic has been cracked open. Finish your mission to find
Last 10 seconds. That was cutting it close. That was cutting it really, really close.
We will all
like
share
uncomfortably close.
Hold out as long as you can.
Nova Prime Blueprint. I am going to be sticking with my Nova piece, because you never know who can use a Nova piece. Oh, I see. They're different. They only have 2. I had the rush mine. Like, I picked up a random one. I don't even know what mine has. It happens. It happens, I understand. It's like, for me, I panicked. I panicked as well. You panicked and you accidentally chose the Nezra one. Thank you, thank you, thank you for the follow. Oh, that's up here. Belash. How do you pronounce that? Belasif? Belasif? We're just gonna call you Velo. Velocite. That sounds better. Velocite? Twitch streamer, YouTube streamer. I do a little bit of everything. I do variety. I cover a lot of Nintendo products. For anyone that doesn't know, which I know a lot of you do, I am the Altogether Gamer of Altogether Games. We're anything but altogether. I do variety because we do gaming reviews. So when new games come out, I know for games that I'm interested in, that I definitely, like, when I pick them up, I do review them. If I know that there's games that a good majority, like at least 3 or 4 people are interested in, even if I'm not interested in it, I will give it an honest review. And by honest review, I mean, like, I'm not going to critique it based on its storyline or anything like that. I'm going to critique it based on how I feel it is as a functional game. Basically, how do the controls feel? How does the content, like, how does it provide its content? Not the quality of the content. But even then, the quality of the content does matter as well. I do understand that, but I don't hold it against it. But like, if you're playing Resident Evil 1, like, you expect to have tank controls. Like, how responsive are the controls? The type of stuff that I look at. Like, you're never gonna see an IGN 2 out of 10 or 2.5 out of 10 too much water review. Because you're gonna see why I like, if a game is bad, a game is bad. And I'll tell you why I think it's bad. And even though, yes, like, that same review for me probably still would be low, it's not because too much water. It's because, well, traveling takes too long to get from point E to point B. There's too much downtime. Not too much water. Obviously, I'm talking about Wind Waker. Like, I love Zelda. I speedrun the first Zelda game. But for me, Wind Waker is my least favorite of all the Zelda games. Because the art style, didn't care much for it. Let's see, I've gotten 3 horror blueprints. You mean for the chassis, right? 3 horror chassis. Yeah, it's Haru's chassis drops throughout the entire map, or through all maps except for on Kuva Fortress. Oh, actually, it does drop on Kuva Fortress. But where are all the damn enemies?
Life support activated. Look what our Tenno operative just found. They could not do this without you.
That's one of the issues with survival. That, I would say, is one of the biggest issues with survival. Is that it just doesn't spawn enemies. You're screwed. So yeah, guys, what we're gonna have to do is, because enemy spawn has been, like, really bad, unless they're corrupted, do not kill them. Like, I need them to kill my Sentinel. It's that bad. Thrims, F this. I don't want to die today. Wait, what? Oh, enemies. Enemies, screw this. I don't want to die today. Yep, that's what it feels like they're doing. Right, we also should clump into a group as well. We definitely should clump into a group, so that way, like, they're not trying to spread apart as well. Because that does make a difference.
Life support activated.
But he wasn't corrupted. But yeah, like, if we only killed corrupted ones for, like, the first 2 minutes, we could very easily get 10. Let's see, most people just put gladiator mods on their sentinels and don't let them attack. True. True.
Life support has been replenished.
That's probably what I should do. Because I have the one that has the throw weapon. Alright. I think I might cut... I think I might have my bot cut that one a little bit more. Okay, we have 2 minutes left. And we still got 5. Because ideally, we want to collect one every 30 seconds. By the way, is Swooping Falcon stance good? I've tried to hunt for it the last 2 weeks, but no luck. Which weapon is that for? That's gonna be my first question, because there's so many stances that it's hard to remember which is which. It's for swords. Alright. I'll put on my Pangolith. I will put my Pangolith Prime on for the next hunt. For the next mission. And we will try it out. Because I have everything except for the 4 rider stance. That's the only stance I do not know about. Oh, when it comes to stances, it is all personal preference. Come on, guys. Where's your corruption? There's... I'm one shy.
The longer you fight, the more successful you will be.
Damn it, I missed out on it. By 1. I hate losing it by 1. Cross Prime, too. God dang. Cross Prime is going to be worth a little penny. Alright, so let's go ahead and head out. Because I do need to change weapons. And that was like... And we're starting to get to the point for where I'm not gaining reactant. So I'm not able to put up my relics. So it's like... Let's head out. Let's see, Whoa, cool, but, got no plat. Okay, and Dark said that he might have an extra. Alright. Yeah, for me, it would take at least cupcakes. For me, it would at least be cupcakes. I know it's a little selfish of me, but it's like, I want people to stick around. It's like, I want people to hang out. I want people to make friends. It's like, And I try to reward you guys for doing so. I try to reward you guys for doing so. But yummy polymer bundles. Them polymer bundles. Alright. Let's see. I'm gonna do an affinity bless if anyone needs it to. Oh, affinity blessing. Oh, because you're MR30? You're able to give people the affinity blessing? Which relay? Or how are you gonna go about doing that? Alright. Oh, nice. The great thing with the rank up system. There you go, Pangler. Upgrade.
Operator, you have remembered well how the Tenno arm themselves.
Okay, I personally use Crimson Dervish. But you're asking for Swooping Falcon? Is that correct? Swooping Falcon. Starter relay. Alright. Alright. Let's see. Swooping Falcons. Is that the one you were looking for? Okay. Let's see. I'll check if my warframe finished downloading. It keeps crashing since 2 days ago. Oof. Oof. Yeah, I need to put on the Swooping Falcon. But yeah, for me, it's... Out of all of them, I liked Crimson Dervish. That was just the one that I preferred. But let's see. There was something else over here I wanted. There was something I needed to do. No, it's okay. The stance mods are mostly personal
Operator,
preference.
Did you
What
hear
you
that? It said cosmic background radiation is a riot.
But it's okay if your English is not too good. See, I was hacking. I almost messed it up, but I did it. Cool. That's one of the more difficult ones to do too, is the hacking one, until you get really used to it. Yeah, mine did. Let's see, Dark Angel Wolfie Paws. Yeah, mine did that one day. Every time I tried to go to Cetus, as soon as I got near the door, it would crash. So I re-downloaded it, and it finished. Yeah, it's been a long while since I've had to put in Warframe. Capsule. Capsule. Oh yes, that's what I was needing to do. Ignis. The Ignis Wraith. It requires 3 Argon crystals and 5 Detron injectors. At least it doesn't require a Forma Ignis. Let's see. Yep, yes I can. Invite. Okay, neuroptics and chassis. Oof. Oof. Alright. Let's see. It is now trying to download the patch notes, still stuck at 0. Sometimes it gets that way. It just needs like that little extra time in between. Ooh, excavation. But it's on a Neo. Interception. Defenses in the defense in the void. So we'll do this one. Now I don't really. It's like, like I'm out of the Nezha relics that you want, and because that the Nezha parts you want are rare, there's something that has Forma in the beginning. Nice. Finally is online. Okay, I'm gonna crack the Ivara. No, because I'm gonna need that for people. Okay, I don't feel bad cracking that one. No, this is the one I'm gonna crack. S4. I'm cracking S14 because I need I need reactant. Like I need reactant to help you guys. That's what it's coming down to. I need reactant to help you guys. See, I had one person ask if I wanted 1K free plat. I said no, cause hacked plat is a thing and I don't want to be banned. And someone asking if I wanted plat out of nowhere is a bit sush. I fully agree with you on that one. I would pass that up too, because DE does kind of frown upon that. DE does frown upon that. Let's see. I've been going for about 5 hours so far.
The enemy
so
is at our
after
doorstep.
this one, I'm gonna take a
You
quick
must
break.
defend our equipment until reinforcements arrive.
My
Yes.
warframe is the hand, and I am the will.
Void
Yes,
fissures.
it does happen on all platforms.
Are you confident you can withstand
It's
the
what people do is they'll crack their consoles, so that way they can run a computer program on it, so that way they can artificially remove or artificially add stuff to their game. Whoa.
They're dropping reactant. Use it to crack open a relic. You are going to need more reactant if you want to open that relic.
Yeah, it's one of those things, like, it's a common thing, like, even for life, like, in life. If it sounds too good to be true, it probably is. And there are people that just want to see the world burn. And that's why, like, you have you'll get those phone calls saying, like, oh, your car's 2-year warranty is about to expire. Or the warranty on your car, or the extended warranty on your car, like, we would like to issue you an extended warranty on your car. If you are interested, press 1. It's like, and it's just like that computerized voice about your car's extended warranty. That's basically people trying to get your information so that way they can, one, like, sign up for things in your name. Like even take it this way. Like, even take it this way. Like, with me going to the conventions and stuff, like, since my store is not doing very well, like, I really need to pick up, like, the amount of traffic going through my web store, because I would love to be saying that I'm able to successfully run a gaming store. Like, I would absolutely love to be able to say that. Like, I run a gaming store. I can comfortably say that. But to say I'm successfully running one, I don't feel as comfortable saying that, because, well, it's mostly my advertising, really. Depending on right now, also depending on, like, when my tax returns come back in, it is very possible that I am going to be dropping, like, let's see, not gonna lie, I saw Shadow Stalker. It's like, it's all right. He happens. He's a minor annoyance. Another horror.
That's it. You opened the relic. Finish your mission and we'll take a look inside.
Yeah, Shadow Stalker is literally a minor annoyance.
We fought with honor.
Okay, yeah, Swooping Falcon's not too bad. Oh, you haven't even beat the regular one yet? I mean, he doesn't drop anything different. Like, he's just harder to beat with the same drop table. There's, like, no... It's like... Stalker can be a pushover. In my defense, I never spawned one. That's okay. That is okay. It just means you need to kill more bosses. Because after you killed a couple of bosses, Stalker will start coming after you. He does have a storyline behind him. Stalker is originally from the Orkin... From, like, the actual, like, Orkin civilization. He was originally a peacekeeper, but he's like a peacekeeper to like D&D paladin specs of a, oh, it's evil, I am going to spite it. Oh, you told a lie, you must be evil, I will smite you. Like, your lawful neutral rogue looking at you going, dude, a little white lie is not gonna hurt nobody. You told a little white lie, I will smite you, for I am lawful good. And like your neutral is, or your lawful, or your neutral good rogue is like, dude, chill. Take it easy. You don't have to smite everything under the sun. I smite for my god. My god, I smite. For I am the paladin of extreme goods. No, you may not speak to my manager. I must now smite you, for you have asked for my manager. D&D paladins. Yes, seriously, D&D paladins, they could be something else. Just like the bards. D&D bards are another story. Like, what are those D&D bards doing? Like, what are they not doing? And I mean doing as in the bump chicka wow wow sense, not the actions that they are currently taking.
Extraction is ready.
Normal drops the hate, despair, and despair, the shadow. Drops all that too, but then drops Broken War as well. I'm gonna go with the Pangolith. Prime Blade. I don't have it. Apparently I have 3 handles. What did I say? It was S12? Yeah, S12. There we go. Okay, so the shadow just drops more. Yes, yes he does.
Continue to defend. You will be rewarded for your bravery.
Damn. I know, it's like, sometimes you don't know which one that you want to... Sometimes you don't know what relic, and it's like, I want to go through one of these 5. Which one? Or I'm trying to, get stuff, radiated on the fly. Another thing too, if cracking relics for etiquette purposes for my newer players, it is actually, let's say you're doing a rad share and both people have the and you have 2 people, yourself and one other person, drop the same exact piece that everyone wants. It is proper etiquette to not take your own piece as long as somebody else has the same exact piece. So like, if I had a Forma and he had a Forma, I would take his Forma over mine. Because what that does is if you take your own piece, you gain absolutely nothing from it.
Move and strike. We have to win this.
But if you take someone else's piece, it actually gives that person 5 extra rating for each person that takes their piece. So that way, like, they're able to get the rarer parts easier at that point. But, like, if you were to take your own, it does not give you anything extra. But it also doesn't take anything away from you. So it is... So that's why it's like, for the most part, it's for relic cracking. If the same item drops both your own and someone else's, since you're still getting the same item, it's more polite. So it's more polite to take someone else's piece. Like, you don't have to, but like it's the right thing to do.
It's been cracked open. Finish your mission to find out what's inside.
Alright. Actually, going to...
Close one.
Maybe I'll only do one day for that, the gaming convention, the DCX. Yeah, I'm actually currently debating on whether I want to go to two of the conventions. Or, like, I know MegaCon's definitely one that I do want to go to. Although I'm not 100% sure, like, what board games, card games, whatnot are going to be there at MegaCon. I'm gonna have to talk with one of my other team members on Team Oasis, because they've been going to MegaCon a lot. Like, they've even helped out with like setting up and whatnot for MegaCon, along with going to it. And I've been trying to find like conventions for board games, card games, video games, all that good stuff, so that way I can get my hands on more distributors, more resources. I know for March, I'm going to be dropping like another $1,000 in a variety of games to add into my store. I had someone earlier today asking for Isle of Cats, which it seems like an interesting game. I haven't really done a lot of deep research into it, but like so far I've put somewhere around about $4,000 in the product for to have on hand for you guys to be able to like ask for. And for me, like $4,000 is a lot of money. Like if I was to try to make that much money, like, and put 100% of that much money, it'd be like 1/4 of my year's income. Like it would take me, legitimately, it would take me like 4 months. Not 4 months, like 3 months. It'd be like 3 months income normally. Like if I was like still working my day job and I put like everything into it instead of like eating and all that stuff. It would legitimately take me like 3 months to get as much money as I have in my store in there. And depending on how much money I have left for my tax return, I'm probably going to be dropping like another $3,000. So I'm going to be doubling the amount of product I have. For when I'm going to the conventions and whatnot, I'm looking at getting stuff like lanyards and stuff like that. Basically cheapy stuff to promote my online store. Also, like to try to promote my my Twitch and my YouTube as well. Because I fully feel that's exactly where I'm lacking at like the most, is my advertising. Because for me anyway, like I'm more than willing to bend over backwards to go out and try to find a game for you guys. Like a board game, a card game, a video game, like all that type of stuff. Like I'm more than willing to bend over backwards trying to get that for I'm also looking at, like, instead of expanding, like, on top of, like, what I currently have, I'm also looking at expanding into, like, more accessory type stuff. I've been trying to get consoles.
Reinforcements available.
I have been trying to
Do
get
you
consoles
choose
for a
to leave
while.
now or continue fighting?
So I also need to keep, like, a little bit budget for to get some consoles in. Naros, Forma, Neja. I think I'm gonna take... No, actually, I need the Forma. I need the Forma over the Inaros. I'm gonna leave this one up to you guys, because I do need to grab it. Okay. Yeah, I need to grab a sandwich or something. So I am gonna have to take a quick break. The Sea-Doo is maxed out. Oh, that's right. I also needed Argon crystals for the Ignis Raid. That's the other thing. I needed Argon crystals for the raid. As for the question before, is the swooping falcon good? It's all right. It's good. Oh, nice. There's I think there's 2 stances for the Nakatas. This gun I am liking. I will have to fashion it out later. I lost the more important one. Prime point blank. By 1. Literally by 1. Put toxin damage in there. Is that going to help with this over here? Oh, wow. Yeah, that helps a lot for the status on
Ordis is angry. I may require maintenance after all.
Take the toxin off. Drop out for a second. It looks fluid. Yes.
Excellent.
And that's really where it comes down to, like,
please return,
like how it looks, how it feels. For the feels part, it feels alright. It feels good. Let's see. Doesn't its glaive proc all status 100% of the time? Possibly. It says 50. It says 50 for the glaive. And it's also only slash. Damage and spread. I'm gonna throw some toxin on. Oh, that's what it is. Blast damage. Blast damage. That's what it has. So now it'll be blast damage with toxin. But yeah, this one here is probably 100%. And that's for the radial, though. That's for radial. Okay, I think I see what I'm going to be doing. Vicious spread. No, I think vicious spread would hurt this gun too much. Oh no, I already have it. I already have it. Because we're popping Blaze in there. The Toxin, the Electricity, and then the Blaze. Or... No, maybe Radiation? Or Viral. No, Viral would be the best. Viral, Explosion, and Heat. Alright. So, I got the gun taken care of. Neja Pry. How far away is he? He's 24. But I'm gonna go ahead and keep the Pangolin. Alright. So with that, guys, just give me a moment. I need to grab something to eat. I need to grab something to drink. I need to stretch my legs. I've been sitting down for about 5.5, almost 6 hours. And it's one of those things that you kind of have to watch out for your health. And if you sit for long periods of time without getting up, without stretching, it can actually cut off blood circulation in your legs, and it can actually cause blood clots. And that's anyone that sits at a desk, anyone that has a desk job is at risk of that, not just gamers. Let's see. The first Stalker encounter I had was in a defense mission. He targeted the pod instead of me, and mission failed me. That sucks. Yes, keep hydrated. That's another thing too. Yes, keeping hydrated is definitely another thing too. And that's why I said I need to grab a drink, I need to grab a sandwich, I need to stretch my legs. I'm going to do that all at the same time. So I will be back. Give me about like 2-3 minutes. I'm going to make my sandwich and I'll be back. I'll just turn off my camera while I eat. Alright, I am back, guys. Thank you all for waiting. And I made myself a nice little sandwich. It's like, you can see it's dripping with flavor. It is ham, turkey, and chicken with a Thousand Island dressing. Why Thousand Island? Why not? Why not? I mean, you put ham in salads. You put turkey in salads. People put chicken in salads. Yes, yes, we can. Alright. So. Are we going to continue cracking relics, or are we going to hit up the index? Both of them are completely legitimate answers. Bro, I've asked 30 people for Ash Prime system so far. There are only on the website that I have, there are only 4 people. Okay, so that would be Orphix Venom. So Orphix Venom, cracking relics, or index. I used to have the systems, but I sold them for a good price. I mean, right now, like the 4 people that have them want 350, 400, 400, and 600. So Ash is going for a very high price right now. And that's on the Switch. If I was to jump over to the PC, which is where I probably have multiple copies of them, it's only selling for like 90. Maybe 100. 75. Has so many people that have it too. For PlayStation. PlayStation also, it's limited. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 people. 6 people on PlayStation have it, and they're asking like 80 to 150. I'm asking people who are selling the set because they have them. But then again, they are only selling the set. That is true. And as someone that actually sells stuff for Platinum, I'm able to get it's easier to sell a full set than it is to sell a single part. Because if you think about it, you have, let's see, for Ash, let's look at Ash. 65 ducats, which I think that makes it an uncommon part. No, that makes it the rare part. Yeah. So, the systems are his rare part. The rare part is 65 ducats. So that automatically means like that one part there is a minimum of at least 35 platinum to 45 platinum. Minimum. Without all the extra being vaulted tax, being desired tax. Like, right now, for the systems themselves, if I was to sell them myself, and that's the only part that I had, being the rare part, I would be selling it for somewhere around about 45, because he's vaulted. That would jump him up to at least 60. Because he is a popular frame, about 75 to 80. Grab it. If someone has it, grab it. Because we are waiting for dark anyway. I completely missed where he is saying it. But keep in mind, it's like for it, I would personally be saying go for, yeah, want to buy versus want to sell. It's like, alright, a trick as well is where's it at? Let's see. Steel charge. That was from last week. Like I was telling people to buy that one last week. But yeah, let me hit my camera off real fast. That way I can start eating. But yeah, it's because it's its rare part, you're gonna have a lot harder time finding just the systems. The system's gonna be the longest thing it's gonna take you to find. Let's see. And let's go back to what I was doing. Let's see, facepalm. I almost called you Panda. You are not Panda, but you're as nice as Panda. I mean, that's just part of the Warframe community. That's legitimately part of the Warframe community. If unless someone's like playing the jerk, and every community has the jerk. And welcome back, Weave. Welcome back. Let's see, the winter left side, oh, the whole left side of my mouth is numb. That's not good. Let's see. Are you still doing relics? We can. We definitely can, but right now I'm kind of asking, like, what do you guys want to do? Do you want to do more relics? Do you guys want to do index, or do you guys want to do or fixed venom? Because I have people that want to get the gun that I'm using. I have people that do need credits. I didn't see that, Dark. I apologize. I didn't see. I'll do for the gun. I am eating. Basically, when I eat while I'm streaming, I tend to turn my camera off, so that that way you guys don't have to watch me eat. Because I know some people don't like it. Other people are like, if the majority of you guys are going, yeah, we don't care. We actually prefer to watch you eat, which there is. I had a group where it's like I wound up started eating on camera, and I swear my viewer count went from like 7 to 70 because and only for the duration while I was eating. Like people came in just because I was eating. But I do have one question for you, Hector. Yeah, I know. It's like watching a fat guy eat a sandwich. It's like, and I try to eat healthy too. I really do. It looks like we're going to be doing Orphex Venom, and this. Let's see. Have you done the War Within yet? Second Dream, War Within. Have you got those 2 quests done? Which planet have you been able to get to? Which planet have you been able to get to? I don't do isolation volts, so I have like 200 of them. Oh, I don't do Operation Venom. Alright. Alright. So, let's try to get you over to Neptune. Let's see, complete a 5-minute mission on Uranus with only your melee weapon equipped. Have you gotten that one? Oh, you don't have to have a railjack or a necromech to do the event. Okay, so alright. I guess the big question's gonna be, which ones do you not have? Which ones do you not have? So that way I know, like, where we need to go. Hey, Faceless. Ah, okay. So they're gonna put him up in Railjack. Titania and... Oh. So, Tyro Gore, easy. And the 3 Arches. Oh, the 3 Cashies. Alright. The 3 Cashies are going to be the more annoying ones to get. So, let's do that first. Because Tyro Gore is going to be easy. Age of Pride. Meet Loot Detector. Let's take off how much do I need for thieves? 7, so I need 2. So just the vitality then. Vitality. Seven. Like 7 for Thieves' Wit. Thieves' Wit. Yes, I did. Should we help on Second Dream or should we let him do it on his own? It's kind of a mix of both. Finding the 3 Cashies is one thing, and like actually doing the mission is another. And sometimes, like, it's okay to help people with the second dream, but we just don't talk about the second dream. Because the second dream is like that oh moment. So, yes. To find the caches do actually show up on your loot detection. So, I like having a nice, healthy amount of loot detectors. So, I'll extend my range up. By a lot. For my companion, I do also have here. Do I have the endo? Do I have endo? No, I do not have endo. 7K. That's not gonna happen.
Did you fuse your mods,
A
operator?
random is sending me an invite. I normally ignore random invites. It's like even friend requests. Like unless like the person has talked to me, if I'm not streaming, I won't. I will not accept a friend invite. Yeah, at that point, like I said, it's for the most part, I will not. Okay, so 3 caches, which means rescue, not exterminate, buy, sabotage, no. Nope. Capture. Maybe it is sabotage. Yeah, I think it's sabotage. Well, the second dream is like Fight Club. Yes, it is. Yes, it is. Because we don't talk about the second dream. We'll bring people into it. We just won't talk about it. Because it's the experience of the story. Yes, it's the Sabu. Yeah, it's gonna be hard to find that systems. Oh, there's nobody that's on Switch that actually has it. Wait, I never Yes, I did. Give me a moment. Oh, wait. That's what happened. I invited the wrong person. We're kind of going between a bunch of different things. Right now we're getting 3 caches on Uranus.
This lab is the birthplace of some of the most dangerous Grineer to date. Knock it out of commission. My intel suggests there are rich enemy supply caches in the area, but I am unable to pinpoint their exact location. Search them out if you are willing to shoulder the added risk.
Nata. Now this one here, I don't exactly remember.
You've reached the pump station. Look for weak points in the pipes and break them open.
Orbiter found. Well, I swore I sent you the invite. That's what happened. It jumped over to there because it was the last one there, even though I sent
Good.
it here.
Now start the pumps and flood this place.
Because received invite, and then it went. God dang it! I hate when it does that. That one looks very sush. Damn you. Okay. But yeah, what we're looking for is going to be the caches, except instead of being red or...
Started. Guard the controls. The Grenier must not stop the flooding.
Yeah, instead of it being like red or green, they're going to be white. Just straight up white. What's in this one? They tend to hide them in corners. They'll hide them like here, they'll hide them there, they'll hide them a little bit everywhere. There we go, there's one.
You found the first resource cache. I'm detecting 2 more faint hints. Flooding complete. Proceed to the caves below.
Alright, so we found one in the beginning. It wants us to go that way, so I'm going to check this way. Alright. Okay, this is the flooded area.
You are nearing one of Tilregor's newest creations. Make sure it never sees the surface.
Oh, there's number 2.
You found a second cache. My readings indicate 1 more.
One left.
The beast is dead. Your work is done.
Let's see, that's still Tigregor's our new wings. Now, the one that would really care is Alec V. Alec V would love to see our new wings. I wish there was an option just to color the wing black and only have one of them. That and like have a giant one-handed Nakata. You know what? You can color the wing black. What you talking about? Yes, but that's... But I have to color both of them black. And it would actually be, like, it limits it to where I can't use armor or anything like that either. Okay, so we have... Nope, not there. Let's see, who have said no to selling me Ash Prime systems? I mean, it's one of those things. It's the rare part. Like, the rare part. I'll look around. Like, I'll ask across some of my Discord groups. Like, it's not something I'm going to be able to do, like, right this moment. But I can see if anybody has it available. And let them know that somebody within my community needs it. Because I know if this was PC, it would be a completely different story. Let's see, Loki and Ash would be cool for a stealth duo. Yeah, it would be. And it's been a while since those two have been out. Like, it's been a long while. Vermilion Storm. Okay. Alright. I'm gonna push forward a little bit more. We have one left to find. Oh, that's an Ayatan sculpture. Don't forget to pick that up. That is a good chunk of endo right there. Because that is one of the big boys. That is one of the big boys. I'm going to start heading back to the front half of the stage. And I'm going to start, like, nitpicking the stage. I fell down there before. Are we not letting me fall down now? Not there. Let's see. Yeah, it is. It is. And that's part of what makes, like, the second dream such a pain in the butt sometimes. At least this is one of the reasons why people don't like Neptune. Because they want you to do, like, this. Okay, that's another dead-end one. Crashed. That's not good. trigger those as a possibility. Big map. The big map always shows promise. Found you.
You found all the caches. All your objectives.
Big map always shows promise.
Distraction now.
It's like the second I put the big map on, it's like, wait a minute, I left that behind. Yeah, there are actually people that have done their research on both Corpus and Grineer linguistics and have figured out what DE made them say, along with like the Grineer writing and the Corpus writing and stuff like that, and even Orkin writing too. God damn, I hate when that happens. But I have to look it up. There's videos and pages and whatnot on that. I don't remember what, but there are people that have deciphered it. A legit angel Neja or a dark angel Neja? Well, Neja is more of like a monk of peace. That is what happened. That is what happened before. I hate that it does that. I am trying to send person A, not person B, an invite. Like, but yeah, that's what happened, Anime Weeb. It's like, it did it again.
I'm very... You must be feeling guilty. Need to atone. I'll oblige.
It's because we did it as a group. It counts as you getting a mission complete that had all 3 caches. That's why we did that one first. Because that one is a pain in the butt. I forgot. I need to... I need to change my Neja back. There we go. There's some projection. And vitality. Condition versus flow. Yep. That does sound like a plan. That does sound like a plan, if it lets us. If it lets us. But first, he needs to get the, he needs to get to Neptune. Not to mention, if we are going to be doing, Index as well. Index is one that you actually have to have the index for yourself open to be able to join in on. Like, you're not able to taxi people into the index. It's like one of the only places, it's one of the only map nodes that is like that.
Grenier researcher Tyle Reger has made alarming strides in the field of gene repair. His work would not only reverse centuries of deterioration due to excessive cloning, but also allow for stronger and deadlier genetic molds. Eliminate Reger and put a stop to his work.
You must be feeling guilty. Need to atone? I'll oblige. Let my gavel ring justice off your thin tin skull. I'm very excited now. The anticipation. Ooh, I always learn so much from a live dissection.
Alright. Now, this is...
No. That sounds too humane. Your death will be... painful.
Now this is the catch-22 when it comes to Tigregor. Like, Tigregor's goal...
What did you see? My data stream went dark.
...is actually very, very noble. Like, it's something that the Grenier extremely
I'm
needs.
sensing some signal masking. It will take some time to decipher.
Because...
Concentrate on your mission.
Yeah, the Grenier are going extinct because of...
Next, your loot.
Cloning. So he's trying to make the Grenier last as long as possible. Like, getting rid of their genetic defects.
If I have to.
Mannix. I like polymer bundles.
Die, lizard, leech, bloody worm!
Like, did he really go up here? Because down there is not flooded yet.
Nowhere left to hide. Nowhere left to run.
Of course there is. You're hiding and running right now, Tilridor.
You are surrounded by Grineer Marines.
Near Marines, I don't see them.
Come near me, and I'll pound you into a tiny cube.
Lethal momentum for pistols.
Nice work taking down the VIP. Now get to extraction.
Now, this is one of the fights that you really have to farm if you want to get an Equinox for your chair.
Target down. Assassination contract complete. Great work, Tenno.
Because you basically have to you're basically buying the blueprint to put the two blueprints together. Let's see, running out of battery. Have a good day or evening, guys. Alright, you take it easy. And thank you for stopping by. If you like the community, if you like the people that hang out, if you like the content that I provide, go ahead and hit that follow button. It'd be really cool to see you back again. Oh yeah, that's right. You already did follow.
Messages in your inbox, operator. They are not as encrypted as they should be.
Your actions have consequences. Oh yeah, Equinox Prime is getting bolted too. Yeah, people are so glad that Equinox Prime didn't turn into a massive grind fest, because she could have. They could have done Equinox Prime Day, Equinox Prime Night being 6 pieces, 8 pieces, being a 9-part frame like the original one was. The original Equinox, the non-prime Equinox, is a 9-part frame.
Everything in orders, operator? Is that a pun?
You cannot tell me that that's not crazy.
I will attempt to bypass this fault.
This one intersection is also going to be your hardest one too. I believe this one is against Valkyrie. I believe this one is against Valkyrie. So this is kind of the wall. I think it's Loki. Yeah, it's Loki. Okay. This one will be easy. This one will be easy. My Sentinel killed it. My Sentinel killed it. I did not fire. I did not shoot. The Sentinel killed it. I am wrong. That one will be easy. It's like, that one will be easy. I think they can. I think they can. Alright. So, I just knocked him back to the point where they just auto-die. Okay, Pluto will be Excel or Trinity. Where was Valkyrie then? Have you done Steel Path Junctions? Not yet. Not yet. Let's see. Complete the second dream. Defeat the Hyena Pack. Complete a Corpus Spy mission with 3 successful data. Invasion. Spy. Rescue. Yep, now you got the second dream. And that is when it starts getting crazy. Where is it?
Operator,
second dream.
Are you enjoying the view?
Sentient Hun Hao seeks to destroy the Tenno by exploiting long forgotten. The second dream. It's like all the help you can get. All the help. Alright, for, because I left group, I'm gonna form a new team. So, friends, recently played. That's the one person that's a must. Alright, so is there anyone else that would like to join for helping along with the second dream? We will be doing we'll probably wind up doing spy missions. We'll also probably wind up doing the, Alright. Got anime lore. Got anime lover. Yes, it is story and lore. It's so much lore. Just so much. Okay, it looks like Scorpion Queen went off to Cirrus. So I guess Dark, are you in or Fern? Who would like in on helping along with the second dream? Did I send it to? Maybe I sent it to Griffin instead. Oops. There you go. That's fine. That's fine. We're still getting the group. We're still getting the group. Invite. There we go. And I forgot to do something with my Neja. Something very important with my Neja. In the appearance tab. Regalia. Back. I always put it on the back. I have nothing selected. And I always put it on the back too. I make it non-visible. I shrink the hell out of it. There we go. And like, this is the only time that I'll use pure black as well. Shamrock. Because for some reason, when you
Ordis
turn
did
it
not think
pure
the operator
black,
could be more attractive. Wrong again, Ordis.
it makes it almost invisible, regardless of what color you put. Or regardless of what color you use on your frame. Alright. Alright, first things first. First things first. This is one of the nodes that you are going to have to get done. Not just for the Pluto Junction, although that's the reason why we're doing it. This will be quick, it will be easy. I'm going to go ahead and head to B. Dark, how about you take... No, I'll go to A. Dark, go to B, and Anime and Hector, you go to C. Now, if you guys are not comfortable with the puzzle on C, just hold back, and we'll take care of it. Like, I'm very confident that Dark's able to get B, like, no problem. I can get A, no problem. But we are going for an Ivara piece. Or we are attempting an Ivara piece. This is how you get her systems, this is how you get her,
intelligence files you find.
I want to say her neural.
Nobody knows you're here. Be on the lookout for increased security measures. The enemy would rather destroy their data than let it get into our hands.
Move and strike. We have to win this.
Ooh, this is one of my favorites.
The target console is nearby. If you trigger the alarms now, the enemy will start destroying data.
That go there. Pop the camera. Up, down, and all around.
Data
Done.
extracted. They won't even know it's gone.
There we go. So yeah, instead of having to hack it once, that's why I go through the vent. Alright, so now to C. So just... everyone should be heading to C now. Everybody should be heading to C. And we will see what we can see at C. Well, A was
I
so
will
far out of the
consider
way.
what I have learned from this skirmish.
A was so far out of the way. Guys, you can do it. Oh, it was this one.
The data we retrieved will have to suffice.
Basically, the way that you want to go is up this way. You pop this camera. And then you can come down and get this. Another thing to also note is if you can pop this camera here, you can actually walk into here, and this will turn off the grid. And that way, as you're doing this one, it lets you get through this door. Although the moment you get into this door, that camera's gonna spot you. It's okay. We'll just run it again. It's just one of those things I'm trying to teach. I am trying to teach. Like, I don't mean anything bad. I'm just trying to teach. Because, like, I know so many ways to do these puzzles. It's ridiculous. It's absolutely ridiculous. Panthera Prime, Ivaro, Z-Huge, a Forma, a Braddon. I didn't catch the other one. But yes. We will run that again. We'll do it the same way. We'll do it the same way as before. I'll take A, Dark on B, and then Anime and Hector on C. Limbo, I don't think can run through the lasers. Like, he can on Lua. I do not believe it works on this one. Because even Ivara sets him off when she's invisible if she doesn't have her mod. But yeah, Dark, I'd say don't worry about it too much. Don't worry about it at all. Because even without Ivara, without Limbo, without... Alright, I mean, it wasn't your node that failed. That's why I'm saying it's like, it wasn't your node. You got your node. No problem. Like, you didn't even set off an alarm.
Your mission is to break into enemy data vaults and steal any intelligence.
It's just one of those things, guys. If you don't feel comfortable with the puzzle...
Nobody knows you're here.
Don't worry about it too much. Because we have to at least attempt it to get to the finish anyway.
Tenno, be on the lookout for increased security measures. The enemy would rather destroy their data than let it get into our hands.
I feel like A's out of the way again.
You're nearing the console. Trigger the alarms now, and they will start destroying the data.
Okay, so I got the same.
work. A clean extraction with no alarms.
You got this, Dark. You got this. Whew. Good job, Dark. We had to hold our breath a little bit, but good job. Alright, we're all heading to sea now. Did you know they removed Lua Spy from sorties because people complained about it? It's because people didn't know how to do it properly. It is because people did not know how to do it properly. Lua Spy is extremely easy once you know how to do it. And it's only the third puzzle that people really have a problem with. Like, people really struggle with that third puzzle. Come on, guys, you can do it! You can do it!
The data we retrieved will have to
It was the same puzzle.
Get to extraction.
It was the same puzzle. Okay. So this is what we'll do. We're gonna change it up. We will change it up. I will take puzzle C. I will take puzzle C. Now, Dark, let me take it. You stay on B. Anime and Hector, you guys go A. Because you've probably seen me a couple of times doing A, so... And that A puzzle is very easy. It's a lot less stressful than, It's a lot less stressful than that one. We got a T2 relic. I guess titanium, maybe? Okay, Dark. I'll take B, you take C, and Anime and Hector can take A. It is not. It is not. It says you have to get all three you have to get a flawless one. It has to be flawless. I know what it is. I do, yeah. No, it's alright. It's alright. I checked it. I checked it, don't worry. I got your back. I got your back, man. Got your back, bro. I recommend watching a YouTube vid. It's really informative. See, that's the thing is, for the Lua Spies, for like doing all the spy puzzles, I'm not planning on watching any YouTube vids on them. I plan on making like an I really should watch the videos that are currently out, and I should make my own video. Though I tend to go very in-depth. Like, a little bit too in-depth.
Your mission is to break into enemy data vaults and steal any intelligence files you find. You're still in the clear. No detection from enemy sensors.
Okay, ready to blast these machines into spare parts?
Alright, A's hopefully an easy one. And once again, guys, if
Tenno, be on the lookout for increased.
If you guys don't feel comfortable with what's in A, let us know. And we'll come back and do it. So don't feel pressured to do it. Yeah, I'm going to C. That's right. Oh no, I'm going to B because you said you don't like B. You don't like the B they've been giving you. But yeah, like, I feel comfortable enough with spy puzzles and the spy missions to actually, like, make a video on it. Though I think the one reason why I have not... Oh, this one's balls easy. Jump over this one. Into that one. Go over here. Now, instead of going through this way... you go through this way. Up here. You go through the vent. Alright, this vent's closed, so we're just going to jump up on the wall. And we're going to go in that vent instead. Come on, guys, you can pull off A.
Excellent work. A clean extraction with no alarms. The data we retrieved will have to suffice. Get to extraction.
Yeah, let's just extract. Alright, so I'll go with you guys. I'll go with you guys. I'll go with you this time. So I'll take A and B. You guys go A. And, Dark, you take C. So we'll do a 3-man squad. So this way, it's hard to see where things are going wrong when you're not able to see them. Ah, okay. Yeah, I mean, with you're allowed to use ciphers for this. Like we are allowed to use ciphers. We're not doing a sorties, so it's like. I never use ciphers because I'm used to doing all that. Yeah, it's the same here. Like, if you notice what I've been doing, it's like, I don't use ciphers. Like, I'll use them for, like, railjack. I'll use them for eidolon hunting, but, like, inside of a mission, like, unless I really, really, really want to just get it done and over with, I won't use a cipher. Because otherwise, I'd be going through too many ciphers. And I already have problems with polymer bundles. I already do not get enough polymer bundles. And granted, like kind of what I've been doing is, like, I'll even go through and I'll and I'll put my drones down, and like even when like I'm not playing the game, like I use the app on my phone just to do ciphers. Not ciphers, to do drones.
Your mission is to break into enemy data vaults and steal any intelligence files you find. You're still in the clear. No detection from enemy sensors.
Oops, I got lost.
Be on the lookout for increased security measures.
That happens way. I get lost way too
Destroy their
much.
data, then let it get into our hands.
I get lost way too much.
You will be cleansed.
Okay, who did you send to cleanse me? Did I... Alright, so let's see.
The target console is nearby. If you trigger the alarms now, the enemy
Pop
will
that
start
one.
destroying data.
In the grate.
Data extracted. They won't even know it's gone.
Alright, here we go. Now I'm heading to B. Okay, I'm heading to C. Scratch that, I'm going to C. Okay, so that's where they put these guys. These guys are too hard to kill. But that's okay. They're exposed to be like a challenge. They're exposed to be a challenge. Okay, there you go. And once again, if you don't like the puzzle, I like them all.
We have everything we can.
Good job, guys. Good
Get to
job.
extraction.
Okay, it was this one. Okay. This one's not bad. Oh, the top grate is... Alright, in this case, since this grate over here is sealed, this grate will not be sealed. Like, in the hard rank, that's really what you do. You head to this one, and then you're either going to go into this grate, which goes around the corner, and into the room, Or you go into the top grate that I went before. So that one has like 2 different solutions. The alarms went off because somehow a camera saw me through a wall. I mean, you got it. That's what mattered. This is a perfect run. This run counts. If I can find my way out. We all need to find our way out. Oh, it's just a cavat. I know, really. Really. It's like, I could definitely see that happening. Look at the neuroptics. Or the systems. The part that's not there. Give it a minute. Give it a minute. We'll pull you out. It's not an endless mission, so it's not going to matter too much. There we go. Nope. We got sniper munitions. Morning yellow pigment. But yeah, there we go. There we go. Oh yeah, it's the broken elevator can tend to do that. It's very, very rare it does it, but it can. It is a rare occurrence, but it can. Alright, our next step. On the path to Pluto, the hyena pack. Which is that. We are going to have to do these 2 eventually. 1, 2, 3. Like, these 3 nodes are also going to have to get done. And that will unlock the index for you. For these 3. Or at least these 2. These 2 will unlock the index. And then the hyena pack here is right there. And then this will get you right to the node. Kinda both. Kinda both. Because he is gonna have to get to the junction for Pluto. To get to the war within. And the war within is going to be what's going to allow him to get into Deimos, really. To get into the Orphix. Because that's really what we're looking for right now is Orphix.
We contracted you with a mark. You are here to find your mark and eliminate the assigned target.
That it is.
Recent innovations
That it
in
is.
Corpus robotics have led to a surge in production. Their newest animal-like proxy.
Although it is going to have a surprise for him.
This robot is designed.
It is also going to have a surprise.
So,
A lot of good, tasty surprises.
worshipping money.
And I'm gonna put it that way, it's surprises, because
Looks like heavy
it is going to be very helpful being that far along.
identified at least 4 different variations of the hyena model, each with a different specialization and arsenal of attacks.
I think there's some parts of
Target acquired. Take them down.
Alright, now this is going to be how you get Loki. So we should get a Loki part from this.
Let's get out of here.
I love this gun. I love this gun. Familia Depot bonds are so... Yes, they are. Yes, they are. And Ticker hardly ever sells them, too. And it pisses a lot of people off. Like, I'm going to have to actually, like, farm for them at one point in time. Is that the Baza? That is the Baza. I never realized that the Baza sounded so funny.
They won't be bothering us anymore. Let's get out of here.
That is a good question. Are there any frames that you're looking forward to? It's naturally silent. Ash and Ash Prime. There is a couple of good maps for farming Ash if you want to get the original the non-prime version. They can be a pain in the butt, but you are guaranteed to get Mannix on those maps, and Mannix drop Ash parts. Chroma is a good tank. Like Chroma has a couple of things exclusively to him that allow him to do stuff that some frames aren't able to do, like soloing Profit Taker. He's one of the few frames that can do that. I think Hildren can do it too, but she needs a very, very specific build. Yay, Cryotic! I need like 40,000 more Cryotic. If only they were interchangeable. It's like... But yeah, right now you should have the Hyena pack and the Spy mission complete. Let's see, Chroma doesn't really do well on low levels because they don't have enough damages. Yes, that is true. That is true. And it's like he really starts to shine like during Steel Path. And like during Profit Taker, during events where it's like, well, other frames would be like one-shotted. That's when Chroma really starts going, nope, that's not gonna happen.
Everything in
Yep.
Orbis?
For the second Dream stuff, what we're gonna do is have you start it. See, I got junk for my daily. Well, while you start up the mission, I'm gonna deploy my extractors. I deploy one on Venus, one on Uranus, and one on Mercury. Why? Why always those 3 planets? Well, all 3 have polymer bundles. Yeah, mine I got 172 cryotic. They couldn't just give me a rounded 200. Fun. Fun. Now, I am not sure exactly where the first thing for Second Dream is. If you make me pick a map, it's going to be this invasion, and we're going to stay for one round. Just to get the node done and over with. Oh, it's an exterminate. I forgot about my camera. I forgot about the camera. Okay. I completely forgot I had cutscenes. I completely forgot I had cutscenes. It's been so long since I've done the Second Dream. I remember all the important stuff of it though. Wait, it's doing what again? Oh, the cutscene. What is the cutscene doing? Oh, Firewalker. Let's see. Wait, how am I supposed to do that? How am I supposed to look at it? I don't know what I'm looking at. Yep. That's one of the things that happens. Instantly restore your shields. Can I give that to Hildren? Can I give that to Hildren in place of her gun? Oh, I forgot. Did I? Oh, they nerfed it? Oh, he's all hundreds. Ah, okay. Okay. So how do I start the quest? It takes me back again. So how do I start the quest? Takes me back. Wait. I'm not 100% sure what you mean by it takes you back again. I'm a little confused on that. Where is Excalibur? He's been sitting here long enough. It pulls and hovers over my name and... Oh, okay. Okay. It might be that you have to drop from group. That might be the case. But give me a second to find this Excal that I just pulled out.
Well put together, operator. Now get out there and...
But yeah, it's saying to go here.
The Lotus proud.
Then you'll find the quest in here. you'll go to the quest, and see, and the cutscene runs back. It might be that hold on. Let me get rid of this Excal real fast. Give me a second to get rid of this Excal. Give me a moment to get rid of this Excal. I have 4 slots available. Confirmed. Goodbye, Excal. Goodbye. I'm gonna need that gun back. Okay. Alright, as for the next part, it took you 2 weeks to refarm 43 frames. That is a... like... Okay, let's go ahead and resend the invite. Alright. But yeah, it's go up into this section here where you have like your weekly alerts. Or basically where you're gonna have your weekly alerts for your Maru's Bazaar and your Help Clemens. Because this right here is not gonna be there for you. And this right here is not gonna be there for you. Because this is basically, yeah, arbitrations is complete every map, every node on the map, every single last one of them, 100% the map. Play at least, complete at least every stage once. It is a pain in the ass. It takes a long time to do. But yeah, just go ahead and kickstart the mission, and we'll join in. Let's go get some Grenier's butt kicking. Yeah, go figure. We're gonna go kick their butt on Uranus. Go figure. Yes, and at this point, it's welcome to Fight Club. Welcome to Fight Club. For you shall watch Fight Club. We shall not talk about Fight Club.
The Grenier's excavations have disturbed Hunhow's tomb. They've awakened something evil, bent on Tenno destruction. Infiltrate the Grenier systems to find out what they know. It may lead us to the Stalker.
Oh,
The
nice.
expedition has uncovered pieces of Hunhow, fragments of his body. For Hunhow, every part of him is connected to his singular mind. Is this how he's invading my mind?
Attack us, and we will counter.
Now our goal is to get into that room.
Alarms have been triggered. You need to retrieve that data before the data destruction is complete. This data vault has already been readed. The data is damaged, but there could be a message here. I need another data sample to piece it together.
Come on,
the
V.
Hive has corrupted your precepts. With love, I will destroy them and make you right again.
You will never find them, Hunhow.
Dawes a shark
When I
wing?
see your mind, I already have found them. You owe me their lives.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1. And I think that failed us.
That's what I was looking for. I can decode the rest of the message. This is bizarre. It's for me. I need a moment to contact this person. Get to extraction.
Okay, no. This one doesn't require you to get both. This one does not require you to get both. That's okay. That's okay. My computer's having seizures. I should have tuned up the settings. I shouldn't have tuned up the settings. I guess the computer started going, stressing out a little bit, I guess? I don't know.
That was a close one.
Yeah, the war is a good weapon. The war is a good weapon. Imagine taking damage. You took no damage. Imagine doing over half the damage of the stage. Vaults opened. Damage taken. Alright. So now the next thing is going to be, well, let's find out where the next quest is going to send us. Where is the next quest going to send us? Find the segmented fragment. There we go. I believe this one is going to be a defense mission. I believe it's a defense mission. Glaive's got a huge buff on PC. That means that that's eventually going to hit. Okay, we're looking for fragments. So that's extraction. Here. Oh, it doesn't take. I don't think I got it in time. Yeah, I don't remember really what it was either. I know there was a defense mission somewhere. Not a defense and not an excavation. Now, excavation missions, they need to make them, like, more profitable. They really need to make defense missions more profitable.
Hello, Tenno. Are you surprised? Why? You know I've always had my ear to the kennel. Those dogs don't have a clue what kind of bone they've dug up. But I do. Shall I show you? Don't worry. You can trust me this time.
We can never trust you, Salad.
I know. Our past has been slightly, combative? But genocidal invaders from the other system make strange bedfellows, wouldn't you say?
Salad. No. No, that's a bad salad.
The sentient Hanhao, nightmare of the Oracle, boogeyman to the corpus. That thing must have your Lotus in quite a panic for her to be working with the likes of me.
Did Lotus actually say she was going to be working with you? I don't think so.
So this Stalker seems like he's made quite a powerful friend, hasn't he? I wonder what's under that scary, smoky exterior. A heart of gold, perhaps.
There we go.
Listen, Tenno, you're near the dig site. Of course, I could just tell you where it is, but what fun would that be? So keep your eyes peeled, if you have eyes, that is.
Yeah, yes, can we beat it out of you?
Getting colder. You were warm, but now you're not. That's it. You must smell the prize, because I know you can't see it. Are these the bones you're looking for?
Yes, this is it. A fragment of my father, destroyed in the old war. I can use it to see him. I see the stalker stronger. Hanhao's voice within him. I see the reservoir, but I feel confusion. Does it know unless... Oh no!
Thank you, daughter. Fear has baited you to the snare. What was secret is now known. Your Tenno, their touch. I now see the womb of the sky. My shadow now walks the path.
What have I done? Get out of there, Tenno!
Yes, hurry, Tenno, but be careful. Last time you got close with the sentients, you wiped out an entire civilization. But you don't remember that, do you?
Now, one of the things here on Neptune, which is really, really interesting, I wonder if I'll actually run into one, is that the waters here on Uranus have sharks. And like that's the only sea life that you can actually run into. Yeah, you can actually run into sharks. I think we lost. Yeah, it kind of is. Most people haven't actually discovered them all too much, and the fact that you can actually damage them and kill them too. It's because most people don't like the Arcwing sections. A lot of people do not like the Arcwing section. For me, I absolutely love doing Arcwing. Absolutely love doing the Arcwing. Alright. So this Neja is almost max rank. See, I took 2% damage this time. Okay. Quad energies. Nope, I need the polymers for something else. Where'd it go? Where'd it go? There it is. I'll have 228 ciphers. Clan has blueprint to build 100 ciphers at a time, by the way. Yes. Yes, I know. It's like... Yes, I know. I do have them all. That's also kind of why with the clan I'm currently in, like, I'm kind of not wanting to go through all the work of, like, re-getting all that stuff. I mean, I get to keep it for myself anyway, but it's like... The credits are nothing. The credits truly are nothing. Especially now that Neptune is unlocked.
When you connected to
I just found that out last month because
that led through here. He cannot reach it alone. He needs the stalker to do it for him.
Smooth. It's a smooth range.
You must be asking, Alid, what's in this for you? It's simple, really. I scratch your metal back, and you scratch mine. All the credits in the system aren't worth half as much as a tenno owing you a favor.
There we go. Just leaving that fire trail.
A void gate. These things never made sense to me. You're smart, Tenno. You'll figure out how to open it again, won't you?
This needle pierces the sky. Not how will we find the Tenno heart within? These puppets will not stop me. I will attack in many forms.
appear to adapt to damage. I'd love to crack one open and see what makes it tick.
Okay, so
Adapted to your damage. Surprise them with something new.
so that explains
Incredible.
a lot
Stalker has
more.
built
It's like
void keys.
rerunning
Use
this.
this one to reopen the portal before more sentient fighters come. The void is poisoned.
Like, I remember this being the first time seeing them, and that they were like the first pain in the butt.
Oh, don't you just hate that feeling? Makes my stomach flip. Let's see where you've landed. Find a nav console. Sweet prophet, the moon exists. It was in the void all along.
There's Lua.
Powerful, but this, she erased
There
it.
is Lua.
We thought it was destroyed all this time. Huh. My, Lotus. You make a fine villain.
And the reservoir with it. Very clever, Nata. Shadow, your path is clear.
Hun House found it. The reservoir, hidden in the void. A place sentients can never reach. We must do everything to keep it there. It's the only way to keep the Tenno's power alive.
Found the reservoir? As unpleasant as our past is, I have to ask. I've seen inside a Tenno, yes. And what I found didn't make sense. Does this reservoir conceal some great deception?
Everything I have done was done to protect them. The void is forbidden to the sentients. It's our only protection against them destroying the Tenno. Do not let Alec distract you from your mission.
Oh, they don't know the truth either, do they? How sweet. The betrayers get what they deserve. Lies from their omnipotent mother.
I have detected a ship leaving the tower. It's the Stalker. He's on his way to the moon. You need to find a way to get off this tower and onto the moon.
It seems to me that this tower is dedicated to masking the moon's location in the void, yes. Why not disable the mask so that claptrap orders can pick them up? Or is that too complicated for you? That's it, Tenno. Shut down this power grid so that your mouthpiece orders can lock onto your location in the void.
Keep talking, Orokin called Ella V. Your silence soon comes.
Okay.
You did it. The void mask.
I love the sound of that.
Operator? How did you get through to me? Don't worry, Ortis is on his way now, preparing for extraction.
The sky will be as it was meant. The shadow returns the moon. The reservoir swells with Tenno blood. The old war finally ends.
That goes pretty far for a shotgun. Pretty damn far for a shotgun. Let's see, I just found out that... Okay, no, I already heard that one. I mean, like, finding it out last month isn't that big of a deal. Because it is something that, like, it takes a lot of work for a dojo to be able to even get far enough to actually have that. I know for me, like, me, myself, I'm a perfectionist, almost. So it's like... I'm gonna, like, if I go across, like, actually, like, making my own dojo, it's gonna be, like, I'm not gonna go more than 5 people in the dojo at any given time. So I'm gonna keep it at, like, the smallest level possible. because I know that the smaller the dojo is, the less resources are required in order to actually to gain. Like, I have a couple people that I have in mind for like who I would be bringing in, and those are more of like regulars to the channel. I might make it into a cupcake thing, like redeeming. So like, it's gonna be a high quantity because it's a one and done type thing, one per person, and I want to make sure like you're like, if you want it into the dojo, it's gonna be like something that like not everybody is gonna be able to do like immediate. Protect the moon, Lua. Wait, my old manager's calling? Give me a second. I'm gonna have to mute real fast. Hey, Kim.
Hey! What you doing?
Nothing much.
Are you tired of sitting out?
I mean, my COVID test finally came back negative. I was positive for a while.
What?
Yeah, I was positive for COVID.
I know you were positive for COVID. Alright? So you're not positive for COVID no more, are you?
No, I'm negative now.
Thank God. Are you tired of sitting out? You want to get back to work?
I mean, I do have bills I need to pay, so it's like, yes, I am ready to get back into having a thing of income.
Alright. I know your mother's about ready to have you go back to work.
Probably.
Alright, listen, I got a fruity narcosis. That's all set up.
Alright.
Okay? You think you can walk in there tomorrow and run the show?
For Fruit Needy, I could probably pull off tomorrow.
Yeah. Alright, let me call you right back, okay?
Alright.
Alright, I wanted to talk to you before I said anything. Okay, let me call you right back. Hang on.
Alright.
Crushed by the weight of the void. The sky will be as it should be.
Void collapse. Oh no.
Okay, so that's a good sign.
Shame to lose the moon so soon after finding it. Of course, you could just put it back in its rightful place, couldn't you, Lotus?
I didn't want to have to do this, but the collapse is imminent. If the reservoir is to survive, we need to pull the moon out of the void. Here, help me disrupt the void compasses to reorient the moon.
Now, was that part of the mission, or is that him chasing after one of us?
There are 3 void compasses that steer the moon within the void. I will disconnect them from the central system to gain control. Supply them with power from your shields while I finish my task.
Nata, you trust this Oregon blood? You would chisel weapons from our bones?
No, I don't think this is the defense one.
Cannot stop the inevitable.
I do not think this is the defense one.
Keep moving. Another compass needs your shield's power. The void compasses are all disrupted, but there is one more step. Get to the pendula. Hurry.
I think this is like 1 or 2 beforehand.
Oregon, the noise you make will cease now. And for
yeah, that's what I'm thinking. It's the next one.
Uh-oh, Unhouse found me. Sorry I can't stick around to see how this all ends, but I've got to save my own skin. Don't forget our dear Lotus.
These pendula keep the moon stable in the void, powering it down.
Hey, Lua puzzle.
Security eye. Watch out.
Now this one's interesting. You're gonna pop the these things on the floor, and it's going to allow these to raise up. Then you're also going to hit both of these on either side, and it will activate this. It will pick one thing in the room, and it will target just that one thing until it kills it. And then the goal is to make sure that it's going to teleport. Yeah. And then you're going to want to make it hit this over here.
Wait, the security eye just destroyed a pendulum. Try and trick it into taking out the rest.
So yeah, its health is these pillars. So it has 4 health. So the goal is to make it hurt itself. So it's over here now.
That's it. The eye is taking out the pendulum. Keep it up.
So now it's got 2 health. Now we have to figure out where it's going to teleport next.
Last one.
Alright, so now it only has 1 health left. So we're all going to want to stand like right here on this.
It's done.
Now it's dead, and now we can...
Hold on. This will not be a smooth
Yeah,
ride.
normally it will drop you down
Extraction
here,
as quickly as possible.
and we're going to have this thing to go into. This is going to give you a drift mod. Cunning drift is actually really good. It's one of the ones that...
Not human anymore.
It's one of the ones that is really helpful for most frames. So it finds its way into a lot of builds.
We could heal them. Maybe they're meant to save us.
How can you defend these devils?
Also, you get your Lua pictures.
What they've done to you.
Love looks not with the eyes, but with the mind. They won't hurt anyone. I just need more time.
Hush, my wilted love. I cannot protect you. Tomorrow you must renounce before the 7.
Okay. So this is all lore right now. This is all lore pertaining to the second dream. That elevator was kind of cool. I think this is the only time that elevator's ever used. And just a random infested. Absolute random infested. Not sure why he was there. Okay, so for somebody... I think it's you, Dart. I think it's you.
Sentient has adapted to your damage. Surprise them with something new.
So everyone steps out. Everyone steps in. If it does not say waiting for other players, step out and come back. There we go. So yeah, that's the only time you see that elevator. Yeah, this is part of the second dream. And you get a little bit more lore once you do the War Within, which is directly after this quest. It's literally directly after this one. Yeah, the Sedna Junction needs to be done first. That is true. But getting to there is not that hard. It's not that difficult. I think the last part is on your own, if I'm not mistaken. It might be. It might be. Because, yeah, I think the last part is on your own. Wait. Wait, I'm not muted? It says my mic is on. Reset Twitch. It's like, oh, yeah. Okay. But yeah, the War Within. Defeat...
I've been thinking, Operator. I thought...
Valhek on Earth. Defeat 5 sentient enemies on Lua. Collect 1 Eximus mod from the Orkin... Principal Challenge Room on Lua. Find and complete one of the hidden challenge rooms on Lua. Okay. It's like... craft a weapon requiring mastery rank 5 or higher. So yeah, this one here, it's just... The hardest part is the sentience on Lua. That's the hardest part. And I'm gonna have to hit my be right back button real fast. Hey, Kim. Alright, sorry about that, guys. And wrong. There we go. Went to the wrong thing. There we go. Alright. So we kept Dark, I think? Yeah, Dark's still here. Yes, I had to take care of a business call. Basically, my old manager kept her word. Basically, I was put off to the side because I caught COVID. So they just wanted to make sure I was like nice and healthy before heading back in. Alright. And guessing ready for an invite, Hector? There we go. Not yet. I'll do it that way. That way I can more easily get that done. Okay. Let's see. Hey, Dark, have you gotten your Maru's treasure yet this week? I know where I need to go. I know what I should do. I'm gonna drop out of group. I'm gonna head over to Fortuna. I'm gonna head over to Fortuna. We're gonna see if Ticker has ticked. Alright, give me a second. Gotta see if Ticker has some Familia. Gotta see if Ticker has some Familia. So up, out, then to Maru's. There's so many people that are like, God damn you, Ticker.
You made it. It would not do to stand Ticker up on this
trainer
of all day.
Trainer.
Your big day.
Screw you, Ticker. Screw you. It'll be another like 3 hours before he has some more. That should be about an hour. But he's probably just gonna have more training in shelter. It's like, come on, DE, come on.
We all do as best we can. Star days are all about the things that keep this planet spinning.
2020,
Love Stardust.
45.
Love in all its forms.
45 in
the love
total
of a
is what I
planet
need.
for the stranger who turned their fortunes around. That would be you, Stardust. Give love away, and it multiplies. We rarely know what we mean to others. Ticker means to change that.
I'm not sure if they gave it to you yet. But on your controller, what happens when you press L and R together? Did they give you the LR combo?
And love and the value of those closest to us. Heaven may have nicer weather, but you can't beat hell for the company.
Damn, this is a nice palette. This is a really nice, diverse palette. Want that palette?
I'll be here till it's me on those dossiers. Till then,
beam at his flash and get closer to the console. What?
What I earn and trust it to come back to me tenfold. Or I could just grab a gun.
Knock. Oh, shoot. Shoot beam at his slash and get closer to the control. Okay, so kind of like saying forget about him anyway. invite. Alright, so I have to be up early in the morning. I am not 100% sure if I am going to be able to... Like, I'm probably not going to be able to stream till, like, way, way late tomorrow. Because... yeah... And the part that sucks, I just got rid of all my name tags, too. Like, I just went like, yeah, screw it. Screw it. I ain't gonna hear... It's like, I haven't heard back from them in months. So, yeah, it looks like, see, it's... apparently... Apparently being a salesperson's not easy.
Any leads on
it's like, so many people have mental breakdowns. It's like,
won't be easy.
But then again, like, I'm kind of guilty of that one myself.
But then again, you probably need
But
that.
that's why I have...
I knew it. Okay, let's do this.
Let's do this, Maru. Let's do this. At least they made the wings easy to get. That color palette, though, it is such a nice color palette. And I want to make sure everyone's able to get that one. Like, the familiar bonds are too much of a pain. Ticker never has them. It's been months, absolutely months, since I've seen Ticker have them.
Okay, the Itan treasure's marked on your map. Time to go to work.
From when? This is the first time they've had it, unless you had, like, the 25 bonds. Like... Once I got my Fortuna rep up and I didn't need those bonds anymore, I was like, screw it. I ain't farming for that no more. Because those are a pain in the ass to farm.
I stumbled across an Orokin codex that said this tower was known for its beautiful Iatan treasures. Unfortunately for you, it was also known for its deadly security apparatus.
I had over 70 million bonds. I have been doing Arc Relic farming so many times in this. Ah. That's the difference. I haven't been farming relics. Like, I kind of get the relics that I get, and that's it.
Oh, wow. This looks dangerous. For me. I mean, you're gonna be fine. Promise. Don't look now, tin stuff. There's an Iatan nearby. Ha! You've got it. Now bring it home.
And we got the flow. And a vital senses. Nice. Yeah, like, vaults, they tend to have some really nice mods in them. Something I also noticed is, like, that one is there. I thought you cooked that earlier. Okay. Are you gonna Are you gonna heat it up this time for me? I'll eat it. Then you have this one here that's laying upside down.
Attack us, and we will counter.
Yeah, and this is also another activity. Because it's weekly, it's not something that is like 100% guaranteed. Like, it's just something that's 100% guaranteed that you're able to do. And it does help out so much doing this, like, weekly. Because I-10 sculptures are your endo, and they are also your platinum. I'm just gonna stand here, Dark. I'm gonna stand here. There we go. Yeah, it's like, came in here earlier and was like, showing me food, and was like, yeah, I'll take that, I'll eat that. Never makes it, never fix it. Like, why show me food if you're not gonna and offer me food if it's frozen? I want that gun. I needs that gun. Alright, Hector. Let's see. NGL, the ephemera makes it hard to aim. It's oh yeah, for the wings. Like the wings, like it's supposed to be programmed where it moves them, like gets rid of them. Alright, and with that, that should have completed the second dream for you. Oh, not for melee. Yeah, for aiming over your shoulder, they definitely get rid of it. You got the Broken War? Nice. Now, do keep in mind that Broken War has a potato in it. So it already came with an Orkin reactor. So it's going to be like one that you want to hold on to, and you don't want to use it for making the other weapons. I would like to point that out. Chance to resist knockdown. Let's see, it's 4, 5, 6, 7. I think 7 is... yeah, secrets. So, yeah, he's definitely gonna need a Forma.
Operator? Ordis wonders,
you hate getting
what are you thinking about?
the 50% and not being able to use. Do keep in mind the coupons on console are different than the coupons on PC. The PC coupons actually give you oof. Alright, let's get you guys invited back in. And I believe to do the junction for Neptune, we are gonna have to do the invasion. Oh no, we did the invasion. I think it's the rescue and the capture. There's 1, 2, 3. Oh no, because we did these 2. So it's these 3 right here I think we have to do. And then he'll be able to do the junction. And then once the junction is done, it should be 1, 2, 3, and 4. So open 3 Neo Void Relics. Easy. Complete 15 waves of defense at Stropha on Lua. Time consuming, but easy. Let's see, for the Sentience, that's an easy do. Valhek, easy do. Basically do the Lua puzzle. And that will give you the drift mod. It will give you a drift mod. And that's... if you pick the one up from the room that we went down with, that had the cunning drift, the one that gives the range, you should have that one done as well. And then craft a weapon requiring master rank 5 or higher should also be done as well. So it's really just the 5 sentience for Pluto. The 1, 2, 3. So relatively, like, should be about 6 away from getting you to War Within. And then from there, once the War Within is done, we should be able to get you into this. 1, 2, 3. And that does give quite a bit of endo. That gives a nice bit of endo. But I suggest keeping it and using it for decoration. So I guess quick capture.
Size me.
It's so small.
That's proper size.
It's so small.
I next to look at that today. Black ice.
Okay.
I mean, obviously, might be an extra minute.
No, it's hot. That I'm not going to eat anyway.
What's the higher power microwave?
We received intel that somebody vital to enemy operations is here. Find them and capture them.
And yes, I'm eating again.
Corvus have tech
I'm
weapons.
sorry.
We'll need to be careful.
It's been
Target located. Bring them in.
And that sandwich was my first meal of the day.
Mission complete.
That sandwich was my breakfast.
Transport to the extraction point. Well done.
I was gonna say I was gonna do the Pluto Junction, but I'll do it next. Okay. I mean, are you able to get to it though? That's I mean, that's the reason why, like, I picked this message. Alright, if you're able to get to it, that's completely different. Like, if you're able to do it, do it. It's like... Because you have Lua open. Yeah, because we taxied you to the area. That's why I was thinking, like, well, you wouldn't have it open. So it was just kind of me going, like, thinking on the safe side. I'm holding a melee you won't have for a while. Are you talking about the job? The one where you do the finishers and it makes you invisible? Oh, the paracesis. Yeah, that's a completely another story. That is completely another story. If we have to do these two, we have to do these two. Or we can do excavation sabotage. Alright. Bam. Oh, okay, I see. That actually did a nice job with it. Time to do the Pluto Junction. It must be that you had at least some of these done already? Corrupt charge allows me to turn off my brain. It's so OP.
Operator?
Wait, what?
Order seems to have misplaced those memories.
The opal skin for the Paracesis. I think Barrow brought that. I want to say Barrow brought that. Done. Done and done. No, it was Switch's 2-year anniversary thing, I think. I mean, I would have it if it was that. I think I would have it if it was that. Alright, so mobile defense, and a rescue. Again, just knocking him back to the point where he collapsed after. Okay. Bang blueprint. Alright. So the Paracesis Opal. The Paracesis Opal. They heck out of the way first. Well, I was actually gonna ask, what things does he not have, and let's work on those. So just to make things easy, 1, 2, 3, and 4. It's like just the rank 5 and the boss. So number 1 and number 5, the 1 and 4. All right. Ooh, that number 4 one's gonna be. Pick a weapon. Just pick a weapon, and you're not gonna be able to do this till tomorrow. Not unless like you're dropping plat. But they heck is no heck.
Your little lich is coming up in the world, Tenno.
Now we finish this business once and for all!
You gonna let me put my foot up? Oh yeah, you just hit MR5. Like, you just hit it today. Wait, did it take off without you? Once again, not a big deal.
We need to find the VIP and take them down. Do not let the target escape.
There we go.
Councillor Bayhack rose to power by eliminating his enemies on the Grenier Council. He now has near complete control, which makes him one of the most influential Grenier. I'm detecting a large security force heading your way. It's the Grenier.
These criminals think they are committing a justice! Not in my court! Grenier brothers! I've done my part! Now clean
Yeah, with the sentient killing, it's that when we ran through the War Within quest, because we were with him, instead of them being skipped over, because of them being a harder enemy,
Combat enhancement.
like we wound up killing them, and there's at least we ran to at least 5.
Why are these fools still breathing?
exterminate normally spawns. Yes, it does.
Counselor Vahek rose
Except
to power by eliminating his
the
enemies on
question
the Grineer
the
Council.
question that that
He
Dark
now is
Axe
in your
though
complete control,
is
which makes him one of the
Lua
most
is not
influential
available until
Grineer.
you've done the War Within. Not the War Within. Until you've done the second dream. And we just did the second dream with him. And we haven't done anything else. So how... So other than doing the second dream with that last quest that had that introduced the sentience,
Do not think we are done here, Tenno.
yeah. So during that second dream quest, we must have killed at least 5. But other than that, like if we didn't kill those sentients,
This day would come. I prepared. Changed myself. I made sacrifices. Tenno.
exactly.
Sacrifice. Now we finish
It's been a very long time since I've done it.
once and for all. Curse you, Tenno! You got me!
His first phase is a lot more annoying
It
than
should be
his
a long
second
time
phase.
before we hear Vahek's ugly voice again. Now get to extraction. You've earned it.
Alright. Gotta rub the cat. So there's the Vahek.
Wallet feeling a little light, friend?
My Lich is on Earth. Yeah, the last part is up to you. Pick any weapon, rank 5. Any rank 5 weapon, just pick it, buy the blueprint. Throw that thing in the oven. Oh, yes, he did. Yes, he did. Well, I have a Hydroid Prime. I have Hydroid already subsumed by the chair. So, I guess we just need to get you to the relay then, right? Yeah, I would say don't. It's not worth it. It is so not worth it.
Ordis is
angry.
I may require maintenance after all.
I would say let's work our way up to the relay, so that way when it is done, you have it set, you have it ready, and then pretty much you just the War Within is a solo quest only, and it is going to be very, very helpful towards you. It is going to be very helpful. Just need to get to the relay.
This is a mobile defense mission. You must deliver payloads and defend a number of locations while I break into the network.
There's a part in the War Within that's hard, but obviously I'm not going to tell you that part.
They'll have plenty of robotics. Corpus
It's hard, but you can't fail that part either. That's the other thing too. So even though yes, it is hard,
Get me in and get ready to defend.
it's impossible to fail.
I am Tenno.
Now it might take you a while, a long while. Oh, that reminds me. Do you have this yet? Did you get your operator? If so, we are going to have to do a pit stop.
Still working on it. Continue to defend. Looks like heavy activity ahead.
Oh, it's dark. Oh yeah, that's right. Don't get...
Area completed. Move on. I need access to a terminal. Find one and patch me in.
Oh no, it just occurred to me. It's I don't think you get the operator until the war Within. Because that's why it's a solo quest. It has so much to do with so it's not the second dream. The second dream is like, well, this is like we're getting Lua for this. But the War Within is the one that's going to be
Location
what allows you to do a lot. Like
Drop
it
me
truly
in
opens
and
the game.
defend our position. I'm in, Tenno. This will take a moment.
The circle thing on the bottom left. Oh, right. Which circle thing? The red circle or the blue circle? Blue. That is the operator bar. So as my operator uses abilities like invisibility, jumping, the blue bar will go down. That's operator energy. You should have that tomorrow.
Keep moving.
Depending on what weapon you pick, what how long it's gonna take. whether it's 12 hours or 24. Oh, so you just need to get to it. Then you'll have that shortly. You'll have it shortly. Yes. I believe it popped up because you got Lua.
Terminal spotted.
Ambulance, ambulance, ambulance.
I'm in, Tenno. This will take a moment.
This is your chance. Hack into that disabled ambulance.
I made a friend. Alright, let's see.
Still working on it. Continue to defend.
Okay. Okay. Yes. Yes, it did.
The odds were against us, Tenno, but we did it.
Some
Mission
people
complete.
thought that was removed from the game. It's like... We found it! But yeah. But have fun with that while you can, for the next couple of levels. I can fly! I can fly! I can fly higher than an Igor. Igor can fly pretty high. Or he is the Hunchback of Notre Dame that no one ever told you about. There are other jokes I can make that I am just not going to. Wait, what do you mean because of a glitch? Ah. Alright, so now we have a spy mission. So there's 3 of us. I'll take whatever's left over. You guys call. What do you want? I'm fine with taking whatever. I can do them all.
Operator, the system needs you. Will you begin another mission?
Wait, he said no, he wasn't ready. Why did it do that? Why? Why did it do that? Oh, for me it said it. Doesn't matter then. Doesn't matter. That is such a bad image. I wonder how many people on YouTube's gonna look over and it's like coming in going, what are you looking at? What's behind you?
Data. Corpus technology won't be enough to stop us.
Tenno, be on the lookout for increased security measures.
Oh, okay. Well, it says it's loaded in now, so...
Corpus walkers are heading to your location.
It's open. Okay, it's this one. This one can be a pain in the butt.
Alarms. Data destruction is imminent. You need to hurry. Data integrity verified. Retrieval was successful.
I come in, I set off the alarm. Wait, Dark, I thought you said you were going to A. This was B. I'll go to A. Not a problem.
You're nearing the console. Trigger the alarms now, and they will start destroying.
It still does not excuse the fact that I set off the alarm. That I kind of came in and like bum rushed it. I mean, it's a spy mission, for goodness sakes. I was not being very spy-y. Unless you want to count the spy who shagged me. And then that would be groovy. Groovy, baby. Groovy.
Excellent work.
There we go.
A clean extraction with no alarms. The data we retrieved will have to suffice.
Oh well.
Get to extraction.
No chance for Ivara. It's fine. We passed it, that's all that matters.
Parvus Granon, your sacred tokens shall remain secure from the grasp of the idol.
I love how he's so strong, so confident about it, and yet he continues to say it after we've killed him. He just keeps going even after we've killed him. There we go. Yeah, we blew him up. Hostia Pride Blade. I need to get that one. I do need to get that one. A bow only run. How about a dread only run? How about a dread only? Alright. You have the Senos? Just has a starter bow.
Operator, did you hear that? It said... Cosmic background radiation is a riot!
It's fine. Fine only having the starter bow. Let's see, oh, because that needs a forma. That's why. That's why. I'll use the Daiku. It's like... I mean, obviously this is not going to be an only run. There's the Dread. I have 19 blueprints for the Dread. Yes, it is. Yeah, I got 19 of those things. But yeah, Dark, no, we're not gonna do it. Let him use what he wants to use. Now, I do need the one level in him, but if we're doing a bow only, I'm gonna use Titania. I beat Castle Crashers Bow only, draw, I got this. Wreck does, ballista is technically a bow. Hey, not turning tiny. That's cheating. Yes. Yes, it would be. Fine. Want bow only, even though I'm trying to level a weapon. I am going to bring the damn thing out. I am bringing a bazooka.
Operator, now get out there and cut down.
Big old giant bazooka. That still has 11 capacity left over in it. 11! And then, so I don't run out of ammo, Protea. The true owner of the Brahma. And this will be good for it. This will be good for it. If it didn't hit level 30, like every weapon you have, you want, before you get rid of it, you want 100% make sure it hits level 30. That's no ifs, ands, or buts. Before you get rid of anything, always make sure it hits 30 first, at least once.
This is a rescue mission. We need to find and liberate the hostage before any harm comes to them.
We fought with honor.
We can't leave without rescuing the prisoner. Keep searching.
I'm leaving without the prisoner. Go away.
You are approaching the holding area. Careful. If the wardens detect you, they will surely initiate the execution sequence.
Oh, that's why.
Bypass complete. You may proceed. We've reached the prison. Find our prisoner in one of these cells.
I'm only missing 3 levels.
I will not forget this, Tenno. Subject found. You need to bring the captive to safety. Protect them at all costs.
I need a weapon.
No, you don't. The weapons what got you in trouble in the first place. You see him like flying. It was the only one. It was the only one. And then the Brahma was like, nah, Lens, step aside. There's a new bow in town. My bow only has 5 arrows. My bow legitimately only has 5 arrows. All it gets. All it gets. 5 arrows. Yeah, it's the Brahma, it used to have like 15 arrows, but because it was so overpowered, in order to balance it out so people can't just spam arrows and just like shoot, they dropped it from 15, like max ammo count, to 15, from 15 down to 5. On top of that, it also had 5 grenades that came out. They reduced that to 3. Yeah. That's a thing as well. Alright, so now you are at the junction. I need to finish maxing it out. Wait, what build does this come in? Okay, so it comes in the Nyx build. That actually looks really nice.
Operator, are you enjoying the view?
That looks really nice. Yes. Right now you get it from Father. The anonymous cloud of what standing? Okay, I'm gonna do fire. More of that copper look is what I want to go for. A shined copper. That looks alright. Okay, so this is going to be those parts. That part. The world may never know. We might not be able to answer that ever. a gunmetal type look. That looks alright. This will be the main color of the gun. Most of my frames have a purple too. Or like a blue. That'll be it. When the update comes, you need to try the wolf sledge. Glorious. Glorious. I guess I'm gonna grind all day tomorrow to get the gun before they nerf the dang thing. I want the wolf sledge. I had the wolf sledge for sale. And then here's the shiny bit. There we go. That makes me want to change this. Let's go down to Shamrock. No, not Shamrock. We need Luna, a Twilight. Make it look like mahogany. Can you say that with me? Mahogany. It's that expensive, dark, nice, cappuccino looking mahogany. There we
Ordis
go.
did not think the operator could be more attractive. Wrong again, Ordis.
That is a pretty shotgun. That is a pretty shotgun. Dude, I'm gonna be busy until Monday. Can't play for a while. I'll log in to check the trade chat. That's mostly it. Maybe do the war within. Alright. I'm guessing you gotta... Yes, we should be able to do war fix. Oh, this is for that dot. Yes, we should be able to do it now. There we go. Just that little dot. That's all that changed, was that dot. Nope. That's one of the items that cannot be traded. Yeah, I know. The Dread is a very, very, very common blueprint. So for reals, don't worry about it too much. You'll wind up seeing Stalker come. But yeah, like every time you see the Stalker, he has a 50% chance of dropping the Dread. Really? I mean, it's one of those things that, like, there'll be people that will, like, throw up jokes and stuff. Like, especially, like, in here. Like, people will go like, oh, I dread what DE's gonna do next, or sometimes trade chat gets that way, where it's like they'll use the mods and whatnot to, like, to make stupid sentences and all that stuff. Like in like general chat, like it'll be completely acceptable to go, the corpus will dread how much will shred their railjack ship. If the dread was tradable, I would trade it because I have 25 useless blueprints of it. Got a Genshin ad when I walked in here. I'm gonna lose it. Sorry. Sorry. But yeah, because of a phone call that I had, I now have something I have to do tomorrow. Oh, I need to get back in.
Sentient control will increase with every Orphix. If it tops out, you get out. Until then, fill every golden moment with sweet slaughter. That map's still functional. Hop on board. Got an Orphix. It will boost the pulse field with resonators.
Wait, I didn't just form on my rig, did I?
That's the stuff.
Hey, Griffin.
Hit that Orphix hard.
How have you
More
been?
resonators means a bigger pulse field, means a bigger headache.
I'm gonna recheck with my voice.
Push him back. One Orphix at a time.
I really need to check out what good rate. Is this gonna show me? Warframe. Necromancer. Okay. Maybe I did.
There's another Orphix. Every one tightens the sentient's grip.
Maybe I did.
Get the poppin' resonators, Then you could tackle the big guy.
I like the color scheme you gave your mech. I still don't have one of my. See, I still need to get a pod. I still need to get a pod. I want to get a Bone Widow. Because I mean, like, I had the Void Rig, but the Void Rig's kind of like just whatever. Like, it's nice and all, but you know how I am with Fast and Frame.
Big old
You know how I am with Fast and Frame. Like, I do good with it. I do good with it. Yeah, that's another thing I needed to do. I needed to see exactly where to get more mods for my that's the one thing I'm really missing. To like really make my Necromech like shine is the mod. Even if I get a Bone Widow, I don't have the mods for it. Forget about it.
Or fix down.
And there's Lavos' chest.
Look who found a new shiny. Damn fine work. Lock off anytime you're ready.
But yeah, Bone Widow exists to make Deimos and Vault. Wait, how does it make Deimos and Vault easier? Is it just like the abilities that it has?
Big Nasty on the scope. That should give us some breathing space.
Let's see, she now spawns in the vault. She's easier to kill. Ah, okay. I mean, like, if that was the case, like, there's no way that the Void Ray can be stronger than. But they gotta be side race to each other at least. Minimum. Minimum. Side race.
Orphix.
Detrons were doing like almost 2,000.
Good job. They felt that back in town.
Everyone kills enemies before Bone Widow. Okay. Is that why he jokes saying, "Oh yeah, I designed the Bone Widow after my wife"?
Orphans just hit. Updating your map.
Like, I designed this one after my wife. And if worst case scenario, Bone Widow is at least going to be MR. At least MR. And maybe coming with its own unique gun. Maybe.
Looks like you found yourself a little added value there.
Unless, like, Void Rig is guns and the Widow is melee. Alright. I put myself down. I mean, not myself. I put the game sound down. I put the game sound down. It's the second time today I put it down. So hopefully it's not too low. Hopefully it's not too low.
Address the orphan situation. 10 out.
Oh, I never thought of using the flechettes. Yeah, the flechettes is freaking amazing, and the punch through it has is like insane. There we go. But yeah, like, I've only been putting up, like, the weapons that I need to, like, actually use. Or level up. Because I figure, like, I have to level the mech anyway.
Sentient pulsar. Wipe him out.
Now, I know before they were talking, DE was talking about allowing people to have basically a kit gun version of Arc. But yet we've yet to get them. And I've kind of been wanting them. I like the Orc Wing. Still no one's selling the systems. Yeah, I mean, like, like even on my resources that I have.
Orphix.
Doing so little damage.
You're losing ground, kid. Think about getting out.
Holy crap!
Too damn fun.
They put it all the way the hell over here?
Now.
That was like around the corner, like in like a little nook and cranny. Like you had to go all the way out of your way to get that one. Okay, I gotta double check what my gear is on my void rig. I really gotta double check that. Yeah, that too. Oh, come on. There, now maybe I can make it out there. Okay. Okay. I mean, possibly. Possibly. That or he just didn't like the drop that he got. But hey, 200 cells is still 200 cells. For that little bit that we got done, like that's enough to get at least enough to get a frame. Not a frame, but a mod. Like, it's not a big jump, but it's at least something. But I definitely need to check out my setup that I have. My setup's just not feeling right. This one over here, I'm gonna have to put.
Excellent armaments, operator. Please return
Covered in blood.
Gara generates tons of orbs for your void rig. Through blinds. Can I get that one in there? No. This one in there. Yes. That would explain why it was doing no damage. Absolutely no frickin' damage. Oh, nice. Hey, could you help me real quick with a relic? I just need Ivara Prime Systems, and I have a relic for it. Yes, yes, we can do that. Yes, we can. Okay, yeah, I did put it up. Necromech Energy Sense. Do I have another one of those? Does not look like it. One, two, three. 4, 5. Easy. Can I show off my Zephyr's current look? Yeah.
All accounted for.
Yeah, why not? There we go. But yeah, that's my Necromech. As for the gun, I'm gonna have to change the gun. Fluctus was doing really well. I liked what the Fluctus was doing. Let's build on this thing. These are also. This is also going to need more Forma. Okay, let's see. I can definitely get this pumped up a bit. It might not need more Forma. Let's see. Crit damage, crit chance, electrified bullets, fire, multi-shot round. I put fire rate in there, it might work. Yeah, the build for the arc stuff is very, very linear. Charge rate. Charge rate wouldn't be a bad idea, I guess. Oh, actually, that's what I can add to it. That's what I can add to it. Because right now I have radiation from fire and electricity, which will give me viral for toxin and... There we go. 140%. Yep, that's good. That's good. And then the only thing that I would really need to put another format into that thing for would be if I decided to put atomic trigger in. See, this isn't my true build for the arc gun, but that's what I have for now. I need to get that still. Critical focus for aiming. Reload. You're missing... You're missing the most important mod in there. The Rubed line. Rubido line barrel. That's like absolutely the most important one to have in there. That's like not using pressure point or serration or hornet strike. It's like that's a staple for every build. Just damage regardless of what it is. Oh yeah, this one I hear I wouldn't want the but still, it's one of those things that, like, I would say drop that for Serration, or drop this for Rubico line. Drop one of that for Rubico line. That can stay, that can stay, that can stay. Those are staple-ish. This right here can go for that one. That one's iffy. That one definitely can get dropped for like, there's some guns that like this. There are some guns that can really load for that one. It means that she could be doing a whole lot more if she had Hornet Strike. You could be doing a whole lot more. Because Hornet Strike is your straight damage. Like, if you talk to anyone and say like, oh yeah, I made this build, and let's see. Yeah, every last one of these weapons has Hornet Strike on it. Every last one of them. It's like, oh yeah, I made this pistol build. I left off Hornet Strike. That's 220% extra damage. And that's adding to your toxin. That's adding to your crit. That's adding to, like, everything. That's why it's like I'm saying Hornet Strike is important. Rubed lines is important. Pressure point is important. Go to the top. Is there anything that needs maxing? Anything at all that needs maxing? Let's... But yeah, like pressure point, it's in every last one of my melee builds. Hornet Strike's in every last one of my pistol builds. When I'm using, let's see, what is it? Point blank. Point blank is in every last one of my shotgun builds. Serration's in every last one of my pistol and my rifle builds. Yes. Yes, I do. Dual rounds. I do not have any extra though. Like, I had that one in there, and I was like, well, this one here is 100%. I'd rather have the 170, but it's like I can't fit it. But I'm at least having that. I do not have the 60/60 mod for the electricity, which is something that I need to go get off of Profit Taker. Need to get that off of Profit Taker. Okay, so I put on a much better gun. Like Larkspur, Phaedra, actually. Let's pop this thing in there. And this thing can do a lot of damage. Now it's doing more damage. It's like 7,000, 3,000 on direct hit. This is one of the only guns that really doesn't want to have support rounds. Yeah, we can grab that. We can definitely grab that for you. I forgot which Archwing mission drops it regularly. I think it's the one that's heat and electricity, explosion, cold. I think it's venomous that I need to put in there. Because I had cold in for a different reason. There we go. Alright. Just give me a second. Those are not going to be staying out once they hit 30. I'm pretty much leveling these up just for MR. This is the gun I'm trying to level up right now. This gun needs a major level. But yeah, I need to put Nezha back on because Nezha needs one more level. Not gonna get it in space, but oh well. Give me a second. Give me a second. And oh, and Hector was also asking about getting the was it Ivara? Which relic was he asking for? Yeah, Ivara Prime System. It's chassis. Optic. Blueprint. Okay, so Meso P12s. All right, Dark. Can we get the relic really fast for him, and then we'll have to do a couple of Ufu's on. There we go. Yep, not a problem. It's like, for me, it's not a problem. And then, like, I know Dark's been around a lot longer, so it's like, I know he's gonna stick around for helping people and whatnot. And then we can jump in and get his, because his is gonna take a while. It's gonna take at least up until, like, level 4. While running a Ivara relic is gonna be a lot quicker. I was just seeing which it was. That's the only meso. Neuroptic, blueprint. I'm gonna throw in there we go. And this way it kind of increases the chance. Oh, with the up there we go. And we'll have to grab it after the mission. We'll have to grab that after the mission. I do apologize, guys. I completely spaced out. I completely spaced out. We're gonna get it, Dark. We're gonna get it. Don't worry.
Our position has been compromised. Defend the cargo until reinforcements.
And for and Hector, you'd probably want to tag along for that Arcwing mission too. Because the dual rounds, it is a difficult mod to get. Like, it's just RNG itself. It makes it a pain in the butt.
You found Fisher. Look out for reactant.
The RNG is the only reason why that thing is a pain in the butt. But yeah, we're only gonna do 5 waves. So one relic.
They're dropping reactant. Use it to crack open the relic. Don't forget the reactant. You need more to open that relic.
God damn it. I thought it was Pado that dropped. Damn. Well, that's even more of a reason why we're only doing 5 waves. It got him with the return. So I'm thinking if I can't afford the plat or the set, I can trade a set. It's going to be very hard to trade a set, because Ash is a very expensive frame right now. It's gonna take you like 3 sets of a current frame in order to get 1 set of the other frame. Like, maybe even 4. It's... Nah, he's up there with Mag, though. He is up there. And the reason why is because, like, even though he's a popular frame, he's a frame that most people have just to say, oh yeah, I got it. And he's been vaulted for almost a year. So, it's one of those things, if you wait around long enough, he is going to become unvaulted, he is going to become farmable. We should see him sometime around Christmas, actually. That's my prediction anyway.
They shall never know the cool caress of your crowns.
The wolf for Saturn VI said hello. He told me to give you that present. Do I have the wolf howl? Okay, from now on, use the A button to accept to confirm relics, because if you use the Y button, it does that double clicky Y glitch even though you hit it once. Yes. That is true, that is the bug. It does cause a lot of problems. But yeah, like, even though, yeah, it's all right. It's the newer players tend not to know, and I think that's what I was trying to say earlier. That it does, like, there is a bug right now that it's been around for a long while, really. So, like, nobody knows why DE has not fixed it. And it is a really big inconvenience. Especially, like, when you're running with the same group members constantly. If yeah, if you press Y to accept it, like, even though it says Y, it's you press A and then you have to actually, like, scroll down, not scroll down, but mouse down to it to press A on it. I have them for 225. For stream members, I do have a special thing going on, so stick around to the end of tonight, because I did get a 75% off coupon. And yes, mouse down. Mouse down, mouse over. I mean, we still have a cursor. We still have a cursor. There's no way you're gonna win it. It's because you just recently won something. But well, you'll see what I'm gonna do. You'll see what I'm gonna do. Because I think I have like 2 of them right now. I think I have 2 of them. And like I'm coming to the yeah, Warframe was made primarily for PC. Yes, it was. And that's why like if you try to put a controller onto the PC one, it still has issues registering the controller stuff. Which I have no freaking clue why. Because I would love from the PC version to accept my Switch controller in the same way that my Switch accepts the Switch controller. I mean, come on, DE. Make it happen. Make it happen, DE. Make the controllers work on Steam. I want to be able to go in here, press the R button. Hey, DJ. Welcome back in. Welcome back. I'm waiting for someone in chat. It's like, what the hell is that sound? Yes, that is a good question. Even if it's a relic for it, like we can try it. It's like Nezha is the wolf of Saturn 6. But yeah, it would be like an A something relic. It would be a rare. It's Ash's rare part.
Extraction.
Like Ash only has one rare part.
Unless you can handle more of the enemy.
And like even for ducats, it's not even good for ducats. I'm gonna take the Forma. Because Forma is good, Forma is nice. The Zahuge is nice, but not as nice. I mean, we'll do more runs. Just let's get Dark back in, and let's hit up that space mission. Let's get Dark back in, and let's hit up that space mission. We're going for dual rounds. Yes, it's like Octavia Prime. Now, I think I asked this before. I don't think I ever got an answer. When Octavia Prime does hit, are you gonna change your Twitch name to be Octavia Prime? Let's see. I think if we are lucky, it can drop off the enemies on this mission too. It is possible. I mean, anything is possible. When you're out in space. Oh yeah, and then, before I forget, Griffin wanted to show off his Zephyr. Velitis Sindana. A Sindana for your Warframe designed by Lead 2012, and it looks like it belongs on Zephyr. That is a nice Zephyr. I like that. I like that. Maybe the chest piece needs to be changed out, but that's about it. Zephyr belongs having wings.
Did you hear that? It said
The wings look good on Zephyr. They do.
cosmic background radiation is a riot.
Yeah, Neja had a Red Bull. Max strength for Neja. Is there another frame that needs leveling up before Grendel comes in? Because it looks like the next time I'm going to be able to stream, I'm going to be having to play with Grendel. I wonder. I wonder. Let's see, how do the wings look on it? Let's see, thought I didn't... How does the wings look on Saren? Angel of Death Saren. If anything, the only thing I need to change on this is... What brown are you? It's like they removed that brown. Because it gives me this. I want to know what brown that is. No, it needs to be a darker brown. Still darker. Maybe for a Twilight set? No, it's more of a mocha. Still a little bit lighter. One touch lighter? I guess that might be it. I think the purple's a little too much. Okay, purple is from Twilight. So this is also from Twilight.
Strange. Oh, just did not see the value of those photonic wavelengths until now.
In a second, guys. A second. There we go. Valkyrie Prime are let's see. Thought I didn't. Let's see. Valkyrie Prime are what I like call Valkyrie. Alright. Let's see. Oh yeah, and Dark, go ahead and pull up the nice. Very nice. And that was from that was the one from Griffin. They look this I want to say they look relatively the same. Oh, because they are the same. They're from Dark. Okay. I think this is the map that you pulled up before. I want to say this is the map you pulled up before. And DJ Skeleton, welcome in. There we go. I will defend them all. For my Arcwing is strong. It's my arc gun that I'm questioning. Hold up, this one has a secondary fire mode? Ah, that's why this one's so freaking strong. No, I didn't. Because I wasn't seeing that with the HUD that the Necromech had. Cartridge has a secondary. Which one's that? Oh, that's one of the ones that you have to build, right? Necromech can use its secondary fire too. Yes, but it's I didn't initially notice it with the HUD. Like, it was there, it's just I didn't see it because of the heads-up display. I'm at C. Yeah, it's just there. I didn't know that any other, like, all the old arc guns didn't have secondary fires. That is so much damage. Well, that's gonna make a difference. That is gonna make a big difference. So there's some afterburners. That's good for some endo. It actually makes better use for endo than it does for, like, use on the frame. Alright. And it drops off which one? Interception for A's. So, because it's off of A rank, it's actually better to only do one wave. Okay, 2 rounds then extract, 2 rounds then extract. Because it's AAB. I think it's AABC. I think that's how it goes. That was status change. now that I'm actually seeing like this gun really working, like in Arcwing mode, like I said, like I really do enjoy Arcwing. Because I have gotten to the point where it's like I've become extremely overpowered with Arcwing. And like, this isn't even the map to energy amplifier. Like, this is one of the 2 maps that you can really use for leveling your Arcwing. It's not the best, it's the second best one. I mean, it comes very close to being best. But yeah, and there's like 3 or 4 different Arcwing missions that you do have to grind out in order to like really deck out your arc gun. Gotcha. Because in space, you can be revived.
The data you have collected here today will go
You
a long
can be
way in
revived in
supporting
space.
our cause.
Yeah, I've been to it like a lot, a lot. And this one mission just bumped my gun up to level 20. I think from 16. So now I should be able to do more damage. No, I can't. I was already at 20. Oh, I was at 16. It's that my mastery rank is 23. So I have to get to 24 to be able to put this one on. This one's at least 12. And this is 8. Yeah, I still need to put more. I still need to put more into my
If I may say, operator, your
I think I have
chosen
3 to
warframe
go.
Suits you.
I think I have 3 to go in mine. Because mine's only 2. But like all the others, like I still gotta get the Larkspur, I still gotta get the Velocitus, I still gotta get the Phaedra. I need to put at least two more into the dual Dectrons. At least 2 more. See, the original has 4. It's like, you could tell the weapons I liked. Gratler I really didn't like. This one is just an inferior version of this one. Signas is absolutely freaking crazy. It was crazy at one point in time. It was crazy. Like, just the damage you were able to do in Railjack was insane. Fluctus wasn't good for Railjack because slow-moving targets. But this is meant for Arcwing, not for Railjack. This is absolutely an amazing gun in Arcwing. It's a good gun when it comes to heavy weapons. The Corvass. Need to make the Corvass. I put enough Forma to get everything I wanted in there. Well, hey, I have the Argon for it. But I need to do this gun first. Where is Ignis? Oh, I don't have the Dectron injectors. So, Corvass it is. And then I still gotta get these. I would say load up the next one. I would say reload back up the same one. We'll go for that piece again.
Operator, are you enjoying the view?
Ready to build. Argon. Okay, I'll make a greater lens. Fine. No, because that takes that. Oh well. I guess we'll do another incubator core. I mean, like, as long as you're able to make the build that you want to make, like, you only need to put like one or two Forma into your thing. Oh, that's another good thing. What the hell is this? Okay, that's medical stuff. 40% off. I might have to pick that one up. Ooh. Where'd that drop? Hey guys, come over to where I'm at. I cannot find it, like, to market. But there is an amazing mod over here. You should, while flying around over where I'm currently at, you should get a system routine. It is a rare mod. It is very hard to get. Ability efficiency for your Arcwing. It is a much needed, very useful mod for Arcwing. So that's somewhere between C and D. Between C and D. Like, if it wasn't a good mod, I wouldn't be making a big deal about it. Go. Let's get this back under control. We'll have this in a second. That number. That number. I should really chain. Let's see. I just get that mod passively. Not for very long because I didn't know it had it, so I wasn't using it. I got it to level 16 before I said, yeah, I'm just gonna take this to space to train it up because this gun sucks. Because I didn't know it had that. I, like, legitimately didn't use the gun because I thought it sucked. And I was like, I'm just gonna deal with it later. I'll take it to my normal spot. I'll get it up later. And normally it's when I'm really training a gun that I mean, I don't have that one yet either. The Cortage. Is that one of the older ones, the Cortage? Oh, okay, so it's one of the newer ones. Because I know one of the newer ones was a flamethrower. Yeah, like, but also I've only been using it for Orphex Venom as well. And like I said, like I wasn't, like I'm not used to the HUD for the Necromechs. So I didn't notice, I didn't see the kill count. Did not see the kill count that went underneath it. Which D's been liking that kill count recently. No, it came around after the Bone Widow. Oh, okay, okay. So it's one of the newer ones. Alright. I think I have that. I think I have a blueprint. So I think I went and bought all the blueprints. And then, like, the only thing I have to do left is, like, just do isolation vaults to get them up. Hopefully we get it sooner than later. Because this is a bit of a grind to get this mod, dual rounds. Because it could take anywhere up to 28. 28 runs to get this mod. There's some people have done a little bit more, a little bit less, but RNGesus. RNGesus, we bless, we pray to RNGesus. To give us the mod that we have come for. To bless us with your givings. Wait, what do you mean root mod? Dual rounds. We're going for dual rounds. We're praying to RNGesus for some dual round mods. Endo. 250 Endo.
The data you have collected here today will go a long way in supporting our cause.
Ooh, I can finally upgrade. The time to whip some ass in Elite done Dangerous. Wait, what? Which game is that? Is that part of ESO? Is that part of ESO? God dang it, just give me the mod game. Give us the mod. There we go. I'm back to 1. Back to 1. That is a big jump right there, though, too. It's like Arcwing supremacy.
If I may say, operator, your
It's like
chosen
Star
warframe
Citizen.
Suits you.
Okay.
Ha ha.
So I got a little bit left before my Arcwings are like completely decked out. For the Amisha, this one's not good. That's why I don't use it. But yes, like for the Amisha, like this is the type of build you want. Let's see. The Itzel is very, very good. It is a well-known one. Do I not have? I do not have a. Because this one is considered not a good frame. Ability strength. Oh no, I have that one. But why do I need this one?
Operator, I've run diagnostic regressions. All systems nominal. You don't need to thank me.
The pattern on this mech is Kaba and again. What? Converts 10% of the damage on health to energy. Wait, they nerfed what on it? Oh, I have auxiliary power. Duration. Not gonna change anything over here. So let's take that one off. Damage, explosion range. Warhead. Thumper. Boomer. Range. Duration. Duration. I guess duration will help with it. Health's already on there. Okay. Shield capacity. All this can change eventually. Ability. ability effectiveness. To teach you. Ability range. So this one actually does have to have a form of it. I'm gonna waste the forma. It's like, I'm gonna waste the forma. Throw auxiliary power in there. Health, strength, duration, effectiveness, max energy. I think Afterburner is supposed to be really bad. Why would you do this to yourself? Because it doesn't matter. It gives me something to level up. And I like Arcwing. I like Arcwing. So it'd be ability range that I'm missing out on. But well, I'll have to get that up. I'll have to get that up because obviously my I'm not 24 yet. I like Arcwing. I mean, I'm even using these right now. Instead of this. And this one I plan on leveling up and putting like a potato and everything in too. See, I already have the potato in there. I just need to get Forma for it. And I also plan on putting the Endo in here for it too. Like, actually I could put the Endo in that one right now. Alright. Well, it's actually... I should probably do that now then. I should probably do that now. And that's only because, well, that phone call I had earlier, it's kind of changed my plans for tomorrow, so I'm not sure if I'm going to be able to stream tomorrow. So it's just one of those things that I'm going to have... Actually, I should have put the 3 into there. More melee damage versus attack speed. But oh well, it's a maxed out mod now. But yeah, I gotta max those two. And I gotta put some Forma in here. At least 2 for those 2. I finally get all the new Valentine stuff. Nice. Nice. So I'll probably wind up maxing this stuff later. You get your gun back. Your gun has proved itself. It has gone to space. And it has come back victorious. Yeah, I have 10 out of 45 family debt bonds. Actually, I'm gonna drop group for now, because I'm gonna drop group for a moment. Alright, so this is what I'm gonna do. Since I have a 75% off coupon for, what do you mean big oof? That I need so much, or something else, like, alright. Now, the Tenojin is not going to be part of this, because Tenojin does not have, like, it doesn't count towards the discount. Is part of a set? No, it's on its own. It's on its own. Okay. Ash Bushiha skin. So yeah, Tenojin itself does not actually have... Yes, I need 35 more. I have 10, I need 35 more. So it's needing 40 over. So like, if there is something in here that's like 50 plat or less, you're going to be able to pick from it. But keep in mind, it's not going to be using the 10% skin. Or it's not going to be using the 10% discount coupon. That is a nice skin. That is nice. So, the way I do special events, giveaways, stuff like that, is I don't really announce them too much. Not unless it's like a big thing. Let's go to features. Let's go to features. It's just above... It's just above the marker. Just above the marker. Like, if it was 22 plat, 222 plat, yeah, why not? Why not? Because I got plat. Like, I do need to do a couple of plat streams, raise up that plat for you guys. Yeah, it's just outside that 50. Just outside that 50. It's part of the Lavos collection, apparently. Oh, I'm missing only the backpack, apparently. Hey, we'll have plenty of... We still have plenty of time. Plenty of time. But yeah, pretty much anything on the Warframe marketplace that's worth 50 plat or less. Now, the way that this works is I do not do this randomly. It is given out to as kind of like a reward for sitting in, watching, being part of the stream. Because like, even if you're playing with and you leave the stream running, it helps. When you're lurking, it helps. And that's why I try to do giveaways from time to time. What do you mean, dang it? It's like... What do you mean, dang it? This is why it's like, it's when you're a regular, it's like it all catches in. It all catches in. So yeah, like this Necromech skin that's normally 120, because it's affected by the 75% off, you can actually get this thing. Yes, people have been here before you, but this is how I do it. I do not do it randomly. So what I do is, for anyone that is interested, you type in points. It will pull up how many points you have on my Streamlabs chat box, and I go by the coin. And the person that wins, I drop their points down to 0. And that way, the newer people get points. And now the older people now has more points than them. Now, if there's not something you want in the marketplace, let's say you want a Warframe set that I have. Because I have this 75% off coupon, this is like one of the exceptions. Let's say you wanted a wolf sledge. I have two. I have two of them right now. You can actually pick and take one of the wolf sledges if I have a frame that you guys want. As long as it's like, if I have multiple. I have to have multiple of them. So like, if you wanted a Chroma Prime, I have two of them. I have two Chroma Primes. You can grab a Chroma Prime if you want. That's what I'm going to do. I think that's how I'm going to be doing my giveaways from now on. That way it'll make like at least the need for plat being a little bit more bearable. Even though like I'm giving away stuff that like I'm trying to sell for plat. It's like, but it's at least going to one of you guys that I already know that it's something that you want. You're picking to take it. Which is fine by me, because like I'm happy with it. So we have Griffin with 710. Dark has 1060. Yeah, because I'm looking at coins. So yeah, it's like, Hector, you have almost as much points as Griffin. It's actually Dark has it right now. Right now, Dark has the 1416. If the Mag Deluxe skin is 50. If the Mag Deluxe skin is 50. That's not Mag, that's Chroma. That's Ember. Alright. Anonymous has 540, so Dark is still up there. Goss collection. Well, this time, yes, but don't think of it that you lost. What the hell did they do to Mag? Holy hell. Unfortunately, no. Like, everything on Switch stays Switch. Everything on PlayStation stays PlayStation. Or Deluxe skin, not bundle. Because bundle won't show up. Okay, so that's the deluxe one. It's under 50, so... And it does count for the coupon. So it does use the coupon, which is fine. It looks like it is. So, Angira is higher than 1470. So even Angira can take this. Alright, I'm gonna give this another 2 minutes. Let's see, I'm on PC. I just wanted to see if there was any difference on Switch. There's a little bit of difference. A little bit. And I do have a PC account, by the way. Specifically, like, for this, it's going to be more for, it is going to be more for my, Switch crowd. But give me a second. Let's see. I just wanted to see my points. Okay. Okay, so then I guess Dark is gonna take it, because I am gonna have to end stream because I do need to get a shower. I do need to get a shave. I need to get ready for what I need to get done tomorrow, which I have to be up like out of the house early tomorrow morning. Alright, let me hold on. I'm gonna see if I can do this for PC as well, because I have no clue how much plat I have over on PC. So right now it's for Switch. Give me a second. There we go. And well, he's saving up. It's like he's saving up. That's what it's about.
Ordis is pleased to see you. The inbox has messages for the operator.
Yes, for
Anything about Ordis in there?
I can also do it for Switch for PC as well. I can do it for PC as well. PC, I'm sitting up at X's. Yeah. For PC, I'm sitting up at like 2,000 plat. I have a lot of plat on PC. Alright, so does anyone else want to jump in on the drawing? Or is Dark going to win? I think Dark's won, so Dark, let me know what you like. Do you want to grab anything on the there we go. Anything on the Warframe market worth 50 plat or less.
Ah, finally. I do so
Meg
prefer
Deluxe?
dealing with clients face to face. But, you know, one doesn't just give it up on the first date. Pleased to meet you. Again. Shall we deal?
Why don't
Stardust. You made Stardust are all about the things that keep
come
this
on.
planet spinning.
Come on.
Love Stardust. Love in all its forms. The love of a...
Hush, Ticker, hush. Alright.
Keep
At
the
least
light from dying inside them, Stardust.
At least it's the same
Really
deal
quite
with
sweet,
PC.
That one. Terrible choice to have to make.
Alright. So we are going to go gift. Where is Dark Wolfie Paws? Yeah. Yep. I'm not sure if I spelt that all correctly or not. But right now that does count towards that. This is... Okay, nope. There we go. So we have currency. Where is dark? Dark. Oh, there he is. Edit. Points. 0. There we go. All set. All set. So that way it still shows how many hours he's been here, but it also shows his coins are gone. So it's... So now, if we were to do another giveaway right this moment, there is no way he can win. Unless everyone passed up on it. Unless everyone passed up on it. And
one of the good ones.
Finish what I was doing with Ticker real fast.
We all need help, time to time.
And I do apologize. I did jump on to the PC one. Trade. Let's that one. Get all those glyphs. I can get the advanced one later. Ignis Wraith. Anyway, I gotta go. Thanks for the awesome stream, like always. Yep, you're more than welcome. And for me, like I said, I gotta get going, so I am going to have to end stream myself as well. So what I'm going to do is we are going to look to see if there is anyone on Team Oasis right now who is currently going, which there's a lot of them. Whoa! Oh yeah, that's right. That is right. Lady the Lady just got raided by Warframe. Yeah, actually, we'll go to this one. Go to this one. I was checking her out earlier. She's actually really funny. She used to live in the same area that I did. So we are going to raid over to Hellbent Child. She is currently playing Path of Exile, which I think that's her main game. It's very D&D-esque. It reminds me a little bit about like Final Fantasy VII. And we are going to raid over to her. So as for me, I got stuff that I need to get done tonight for tomorrow. I'm not 100% sure if I'm going to be able to stream tomorrow. I will if I'm able to. It all depends on how things go for tomorrow. If you like, I'm gonna have my bots on for a little bit after I end stream, so feel free to join the Discord. That way you can keep updated with me. It's also a great way for making suggestions, pointing out games that you'd like to see, and that type of stuff. And until next time, guys, definitely I'll be back on Monday, 100%. I'm not sure about the rest of this weekend. Normally I would be going Friday, Saturday. But until next time, guys, you guys keep it easy, you guys keep it real, but most of all, you guys keep it all together. And I'll see you guys next time. remember that
19,
bug.
20. Look, you're supposed to be getting in shape as well, so you need to do it too.